is here. It's big, and it's closer than you think. It's not a tournament. It's what you don't see on TV. The cash is real. The stakes are high. They bet big. They win big. They lose big. High stakes live action poker. Live at the bike. Watch it live on the web or play it if you dare at the Bicycle Casino right here in Los Angeles.
If I get it, I'm going to give...
No, because I might give it to
Welcome, everybody. We are live at the bike, the Bicycle Casino in Bell Gardens, California. We're just outside of Los Angeles. My name's Denny Williams, the tournament director, along with Bart Hansen.
How you doing tonight, Denny?
Good, good. We got a great game going. It's in progress already. This is a live action, no limit hold'em game. It's a $500 minimum buy-in. And
next week or following week.
we're right at the end of this hand here.
This is, like Denny said, $500 minimum buy-in, no limit. The blinds are $5 and $10. This is a large game. You'll see several $1,000s in front of each player. There is no structured betting limit. Like we saw last night, people can put their chips in at any time, and they can bet any amount at any time. It creates large pots. It creates very, very exciting situations on single hands, and I think that we're going to have a great night. We have a great lineup tonight.
Let's go ahead and introduce the table here.
Okay. Now, seat 1 is You Left. Seat 2, as our camera can move, is Jonas. Seat 3 is Tony. Seat 4 is Teresa. Seat 5 is Mike. Seat 6 is Jay. Seat 7 is Robert. Seat 8 is Gore. And seat 9 is Mo. And I'm going to explain to you a little bit about how we work the seat numbers here, because you're going to see some graphics as to what the people have as their hole cards by seat number. If we can get a perspective of a head-on to the dealer, we're looking at seat 1 at the dealer's left, which from this perspective is to the dealer's right, going clockwise around Teresa's seat 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on around to 9. So when we talk about seat numbers, we're talking about, again, from this perspective, clockwise, starting at the dealer's left, or to, in this perspective, to the right of the dealer.
And that information is just for the absolute stone-cold brand-new player.
Got it.
Most of you guys know what's going on here.
Within 2 weeks.
I want to welcome everybody that just joined us live at the Bicycle Casino in Bell Gardens, California. We're just outside of Los Angeles, located on the 710 freeway at Florence Avenue. We're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And feel free to come down, play some live action poker here at the bike. Friday nights, well, Friday and Saturday both are our busiest nights of the week, as expected.
Extremely busy nights of the week, and we're already jam-packed here. I was out on the floor just before the broadcast, and it's only going to get busier and busier, Danny. Weekend nights here are great at the bike. Weekday nights are great at the bike as well, but we're really, really jam-packed here.
Seat 3's in the hand. I can't see what he has. Seat 4's got a 8-4 diamonds, ace-10 for seat number 5. Seat number 7 has a king-queen of spades, king-5. I'm sorry, seat 8 has a king-queen, and seat 9 has a king-5 of clubs.
And for people that are joining us for the first time, if you just bear with us for one hand, for every other hand that we have, we're going to have the hole cards posted up on the screen.
Yeah, we'll get that for you shortly.
You don't want to go.
You probably noticed we have a microphone on the table, so you can hear the table chatter going on.
That's not bad. $100 each. What do you want?
Queen on the turn.
She's already stuck for 600.
Seat 5 still has a top pair of aces.
800.
With straight draw now, Denny.
1800.
9-10 Jack Queen.
I think we have a flush here.
Looks like seat 4 flopped a flush.
We do have a flush.
4 8 of diamonds.
Then you'll be stuck 16.
So, Teresa in the pink right here has got the best hand. And it
She's
looks
got
like
$200. Those are $25 chips she put out there.
You don't want a jacket?
And C5's not going to call.
Mike makes a good laydown with top pair. There's just a lot of draws out there, Denny. Straight draw, flush, and Teresa flop flush. And
Teresa, I've seen her play before. She's a solid player, young
Because
upcomer.
it's not fair. You guys
very,
gotta
very
ask
solid
me.
player. I've played with her many times. She's entered some big events. I know that she was in Las Vegas for the Bellagio WPT event last month. Very, very good high-low player, stud high-low, Omaha high-low. And very good no-women holding player as well.
Give me time. Tell me, you want a jacket? Give me until
You
next
me
2
a
weeks.
steak dinner. I said no. I don't want no jacket, man. You know what am I going to do with a jacket?
I got 2 jackets for you and Jonas.
Action starts in C2, 2 and 3 both
Anything I
fold.
get, Tony, that's free. He's going to come anyway. Anything I get, that's free.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 calls. 9 limps in.
Looks like Mo has the best hand here with ace-jack offsuit in seat 9. He just limped in on the button. He's going to have the best position. And look at this. He flops top pair with a top kicker. Seat 8 is going to put in a bet here. We can't quite see what he has.
King 8 offsuit.
King 8 offsuit. So he's
Ace King in seat 1.
I know you would.
You bet?
Seat 8's put in a bet with second pair with a top kicker. And Mo is going to correctly raise it up with his top pair and a top kicker. Ace Jack's in the lead right here.
Yeah, 1,100 more, 1,200 more. Wasn't worth it.
And it looks like Seat 8's going to call with King 8. Ooh, and the ace comes, and this is going
Ace is up,
to
seat 9.
set some fireworks off.
Ace is
I know a
up.
trainer, man. It's Japanese.
And he's got to take this down. Nobody's going to call.
And Teresa, Ulette in seat 1 had already folded on the flop with ace king. If she had stayed in, we might have seen a bit of a pot right there.
So you got
But she has folded on the flop. She didn't have. She just had a couple overcards, no diamonds, correctly folded. That's some great textbook play by Mo. In this game, I like to play very, very straightforward. Mo raised his top pair with a top kicker, figuring that he had the best hand. King 8 made a nice attempt at the pot with second pair, but Mo correctly raised him out of the pot and took the chips down.
You're watching the only streamed live game on the internet. Nobody else has done this. It's history being made. We're live at the
No,
bike.
that's good. If you
The
lose,
Bicycle
it's good. If
Casino.
you win, also it's good.
This is a live action, no limit game. $500 minimum buy-in. 5 players here. We'll have the numbers up in just a moment. Or the hands. 10, 7, 3.
Yeah, okay, so if I say it right, you're supposed to have right?
They tell me
I get the privilege to sit next to you. Good answer, huh?
Actually,
Now, seat 8 has flopped top pair with a high kicker, King 10.
Actually, these floor man, when
He's
they are
put in
here
a
for
bet.
hours, they don't get a tip.
And
Just one table.
Yeah, we actually
If they are in that section,
take a cut.
looks like he's still ahead. It looks like he's going to throw $100 into this pot. Looked like 4 $25 chips.
we gonna take it.
Oh, who, you?
We.
That's why I stand behind Mo all day. You know?
And he's going to take the pot down.
Me, I'm gonna leave 30 minutes early.
Before you leave.
Oh, crap.
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, he said,
Hayden told me
this
like
guy
that,
doesn't
and I
make
said, that's not my game. If it is my game, I can.
Because I'm going to take care of him. So you're going to take him because no, me, I said,
Just tip him with the $800. You used to play the 200 here, remember? No. I charge about 7% interest. I used to play with you. Do you remember? Yeah, I played that. Come to take it back.
when you try to collect.
Back then they didn't have a 5, right?
Okay, so no.
2 was the highest game, right? Yeah, you just come and bluff like 10 hours straight. At least
Another hand going here in progress.
Now you've settled down a little bit, you know, like you
It's,
show some hand.
find out who's going to play, and we'll let you know what they have.
Looks like Mo in seat 9 brought this hand in for a raise with ace-10 offsuit, ace of spades, 10 of hearts.
What is that? That's you, man.
And seat 7 limped in with king 10 offsuit.
And he let it go,
And
too.
he let it go, and Mo put in a nice position raise, had the superior hand, and took the pot down.
What was your game before they had that?
15 holes.
As you can see, we see several stacks of chips in front of these players. The yellow chips are each $5, worth $5 each. Those purple chips are $25 each, and normally players stack their chips in stacks of 20. So each stack represents 20 times that amount. So a stack of yellow is $100. A stack of purple is $500.
Except Teresa there. She stacked them in 15s, or yellow.
15s, okay.
Her purple was 20s.
I think that's kind of an optimistic estimate.
If you just joined us, you're watching a live action no limit hold'em game. 500 minimum buy-in.
3 players.
The blinds are 5 and 10.
And look at this, seat 5's flop trips.
3 threes.
25.
And it looked like he checked it.
Heads up.
And he's going to try to trap seat 7 here. And he's caught a full house on the turn here, Denny.
100.
Yep.
And
Checked
seat,
it again.
seat 7's just going to bet right into him. And now it's time for a little Hollywood acting job, Denny. Seat 5 definitely has the best
Do you
hand.
just give a crying call here, or do you raise them?
I think you do, and that's exactly what he did. He gave a crying call, and I'm going to assume that he's going to make a bet here.
He'll make the bet on the river.
And look at this. Seat 7
Picks up
has
a
the
wheel.
straight.
He's got it straight.
Seat 5 played this excellent. Set the trap.
200 and
Now he just said, I'm
Now
all in.
he's all in.
Not yet. But
All
they did.
in.
Trying to make seat 7 think they have the same hand with the ace.
Now,
You can request
oh, and seat 7 lays it down very, very quickly. That's a good lay down.
He's got a lot of money there. I don't know if I would have gone all in.
I really like that play. I like that hand. I'm surprised that seat 7 laid that hand down so fast because there was definitely a possibility of a chop pot there.
If he raised it like $100, he would have got called.
You think so? You think he just overbet that?
I think so.
Overbet that pot?
He's got well over $500 in front of him, and the bet was only about $40 out there. So.
Thank you, Mike.
Well, I mean, we do see a lot of in no-limit cash games. There's different strategies as to the amounts of bets that you're going to put in. I've seen a lot of people go all in when they think their opponent might call them with just a chop pot like that. You know, seat 7, he's going to call. He thinks he's got the pot chopped. He might have, seat 5 may have overbet that, but I don't think it's necessarily a bad play because you sometimes do see calls when people go all in.
75 total. Total
You
bet.
let seat 1 has ace king off suit.
And a re-raise, 275. 275 here.
Thank God I don't have it.
You let I raise your shirt. I'm glad I don't have queens there.
How much you have there?
Raise your jacket and one shoe. I raise your shirt.
How much you have there?
Your jacket.
It's almost 1,000.
I'm both gonna go all in. Just for the camera.
No, if he had 5,000, 6,000, I go all in. But with this one, I can't go all in.
All right, nobody's going
She's
to
gonna
call
call
you
me.
that. She'll take it down.
Now, you let raise that pot for 275 with ace king
If he had
suit.
more, if he
Yeah.
had more, I go all in.
Lay down 5,000.
Didn't really want to see callers there. If there was a ragged flop,
No.
she really couldn't tell where she was going to be
He had
with that
plus
hand.
3. I see on the camera.
Put up a nice raise to just win the limps and the blinds.
I'd like to remind our viewers we have a major tournament coming up at the Bicycle Casino. It's our 16th annual Win-In of the Green tournament. Starts March 3rd through the 28th. These will be buy-ins of $100 all the way up to a $2,500 championship. Feel free to click on the tournament tab on the website there, looking for Win-In of the Green, and you can see the complete schedule.
Now, seat 7's picked up pocket kings. I know we don't have it up here, and he puts in a raise of 50, 5 times the big blind. And it looks like he's going to get a call from seat 5.
Yeah, it's medium.
I think so.
And seat 5's got
Seat
pocket.
1, 5, and 7 are in there.
I have medium. How about
Ulet picks up a top pair with an ace.
Now, this is probably going to slow kings down a bit.
100.
It's checked Ulet.
Seat 5 folds.
She bets 100. And now the question is, what do I do with pocket kings? It seems like there's all 52 aces in the deck when I have pocket kings, and it always flops.
Yeah, I know. Everything's good for me. I'm so
Ulet is a very, very solid player, and it didn't take too long for Seat 7 to figure out that he didn't have the best hand.
Well, if anybody's played with Ulet before, they know she's a tight player. She's,
Right.
She's usually got it when she bets.
It was interesting to see Ulet call that hand with Ace-9 for a $50 raise. She did have position, but that wasn't necessarily a strong hand. If you flop top pair, you could be scared about your kicker, which is the second card.
Okay, that's it. Not next. Next one.
Ulet raised it up, $100.
And Ulet's got pocket rockets, American Airlines, right off the bat, Denny.
Monday or
Thursday. I don't know where mine is. I lost one.
Got an Ace-6 in Seat 3.
C3 is going to call with 8-6 suited. Interesting.
Or heads up.
Hit up.
Heads up. Pocket aces versus Ace-6. Pocket ace is about an 89% favorite in this hand.
Ace straight tray.
125.
Ulet's going to put in a good bet. Again, Ulet, very, very solid player, very straightforward. Ace-6 is going to be pretty difficult to make this call. Against a more aggressive, loose player. And look at this.
He's coming in.
Look at this. He's coming in. He doesn't even have much of a draw here.
He must be the loose player, huh?
Is he going to just flat call here?
Yeah, he's calling 125.
Wow, I would think that he would come over the top with this if he was going to play the hand. He doesn't have much of anything, a backdoor flush draw. And look at this. He's going to pick up a flush draw.
Now he's stuck in the hand.
And if a 4 comes,
500.
he's going to pick up a straight.
$500.
He's got a gut shot straight draw and the nut flush draw. And look at this, he's pushing all in. Unbelievable. And now Ulet's got to think. And Ulet quickly calls. Quickly calls, and look
And
at
it got
this.
the flush.
No, but
She
she's
has
got
the
the
full
full house. She's got the full house. She had outs to a full house. He makes the nut flush,
She's full of aces.
but Ulet's got the full house.
That's the only club he didn't want.
What a great
Or the
hand.
ace of clubs.
Great hand. Seat 3 had 4 outs with a 4 to make a straight. Also, the remaining 9 clubs minus the 3 of clubs. Because if the board paired, Ulet would have made a full house, and that is exactly what happened. And C3 is in shock right there.
Tony C3 is saying chips.
These chips.
No good. I thought he had a 3.
And Ulet didn't even think about it. She must have had a read right on Tony. Tony doesn't have a 3, and she loved it. She called immediately with her pocket aces. What a great call and what a great play.
4. Is that the bike jacket, man? No. Unless the bike is doing really well. They're up in the stakes. Yeah, you know. They're giving out the good stuff. Italian leather.
And it looked like Ulet took about $500 in that pot.
Oh, easily.
Yeah. No, she
$500-600 pot.
I understand.
It could have won more if Seat 3 had more in front of it.
Well, she bet 125 twice, and then she bet 500, and he went all in, and she had to call the difference. So
So it was more than that, maybe a $1,000
Yeah.
pot.
nice flop. Ace, king, queen. Giving quite a few players a little piece of it.
Seat 5's got the best hand with Ace-10.
cards on the thing.
He wants to muck him.
Good.
It's going to be chaos if a jack hits the board.
Well, and Seat 5's going to check.
80.
$80. Seat 6.
I thought it was going to be Jason.
What is seat 6? Do we have a... There it is, ace 5. Seat 6 has ace 5.
Bluff second then.
Now, Seat 5's ahead in this hand.
There's the
And here
jack.
comes the jack. Now Seat 5 has made a straight.
He's got the straight.
And he's going to check it right into Seat 6. And Seat 5 goes right back over the top again. Possibly outbetting that hand like we said it had happened a few hands ago, Denny.
What a bad play seat 6 made, in my opinion.
And he takes the pot down
with that
again.
board, why would you want to come out with betting $200?
Well, you know that someone, if they don't have a 10, there's no way that they can call. Possibly with a flush draw, but the pot didn't dictate Anyone calling with a flush draw at that
You're
hand.
gonna see him, Mike. There's no sense in lying. You guys check it out.
So, Denny, you think Seed 5 is just overbet a few pots here and lost some money?
No, not that time. He did just fine.
Mike,
I could do the same thing. Seed 6 was the one that bet here. Seed 5 said, I move all in.
Right, but did you think that Seed 5 overbet that, though? When he
The
went over
previous
the top?
hand?
No, that previous hand when he went over the top there with ace 10.
So then he goes, learn how to bluff like the pros.
Possibly overbet. He's not going to get a call unless someone has a 10 in their hand.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, and then like, you know, they rip off his shirt, you know, saying like, you know, don't lose your shirt trying to bluff. Get a 10, man.
4 players.
He's like 5'2", so she goes, wait. He goes, 195. Height, 5'11 and a half. You know, I
So look at this. Ulette's picked up top pair. Nice
50.
kicker. Straightforward play. She's going to come out swinging. I really like this girl's style. And it looks like 5-3, 5-3 offsuit's going to call. This is like the game we saw last night, Denny. And look at this again, catching trips on the turn, just like last night, all over again. And what can Ulette do here? She's still got to think that she's got the best hand.
75.
How can somebody call her with bottom pair, knowing she's got an ace? And she's going to call, and she's going to have to
I
pay
don't
this
know how
hand
much they
off.
bet, though. I couldn't hear it.
And she checks.
Bet that, man?
They just checked it.
And they check it down. C5 is possibly afraid of the hearts.
So what, the ace? What do you...
The flush of the hearts. Didn't bet the river.
That's what it looks like.
I just,
It's just a different color. It's a black one.
I can't understand the call from C5.
What's the game tomorrow?
It worked though. He caught his card in the turn. I think it was a weak call, Denny. I really do. You know that Ulette's got top pair.
400, 800.
Very, very solid player.
No limit.
Like you say, sometimes you got to play your guts.
Sometimes you get to play your
That's
guts.
how I play, and my guts are right more than they're wrong.
Nice straddle.
We are not playing.
Can you just hit him on the back of the
Not
head?
any limit holding.
Except
I'm not
400,
saying
800.
you have
limit.
gut feelings every hand.
Except that.
Unfortunately, I mean, that would be great if you did.
Well, I guess I wish I was good enough to make those types of calls with bottom pair. As long as I can catch the card on the turn, I guess it's good, right?
They were talking about last
Okay,
night game.
120.
Yeah, they were talking about last night game. They were talking
I'm
about
sure, though, Ulette loves that type of call because she knows in the long run she's going to win money over a player that makes that type of call.
You said they're going to try to do media?
Yeah, right now. Yeah, taking the tape.
It's like C4's got ace king, big slick, unsuited.
He said, C2 fucking nines. I'll call you right back. C2 fucking nines. I'll call you right back.
And C2 with his gap suited connector picks up second pair. He's got the best hand, but he doesn't know it. It's checked around.
That's an 8.
And look at this. We see trips again, Ted. Boy, we've seen trips a lot of times in our broadcast, haven't we, on the turn? People catching trips. Now he's going to come out big.
425.
Looks like it was 125. 25 was the bet.
I think we should always do the 500.
And Teresa was a very solid player. I just can't see her calling here. She's just making it look like she's thinking, but there's no draw. She just has a couple of overcards.
But those internet players, $20.
She's thinking to herself, well, the guy could have an 8. He could have a smaller pair that would still beat my ace game.
That's why you laughed at me.
And she lays down the
They
hand.
won't know for another 5 minutes, so don't bother strapping.
Now then you have 200 here.
Thank you very much.
I know the players, they came and they asked me, how can I go there? Like what they got.
You're watching Live at the Bike here at the Bicycle Casino in Bell Gardens, California, and we are on Wednesdays through Saturdays.
They are doing in fact.
Every Wednesday through Saturday from 6 Pacific to 10 p.m. And we are streaming right now a No Limit live $500 minimum cash game with $5 and $10 blinds. We see several thousands of dollars in front of each player. The yellow chips represent $5 chips, and the purple chips represent $25 chips. We've seen
Live
some
straddle.
Last Wednesday
some
we canceled it.
decent hands here in the first 15 minutes of our broadcast. haven't
Raise
we,
to
Dave?
From this
100.
Wednesday we will have 500.
Mo just raised it up
Monday
200.
is 1,000.
Sheet 6 is. I can't see his cards.
No,
Oh,
everybody
I thought he
gotta
had
say,
cards in the window.
Well,
That
why
was a
you
reflection.
raise? Why you raise 100? Raise 20.
Mo had ace jack off suit, by the way, with suited, ace jack suited. Took down the pot. No one really had any type of hand to call that bet.
You can play free on our Play for Free site and win real money. Not bad, huh? Just click on the Play for Free tab, download our software, and you're all set to go. We have free sit-and-go satellites where you can earn points, turn the points into cash money.
I have not seen the picture card yet.
Have you played a lot of internet poker in your time, Denny?
Oh, off and on.
Off and on?
Off and on, yeah.
Do you enjoy it, or do you like the live games?
I like them both, actually. Actually, ever since we've been doing this show, I've been playing more and more both.
Yeah.
Internet and live. We have a
Raise to 90.
we have two other no limit games here at the bike: a $100 bind and a $200 bind. Those are structured games. That's all you can do. You got to buy 100 in one game or 200 in the other. And we have a jackpot for those games. We don't have one for this $500 game. Anyway, the jackpot right now is $92,000. It's a record. We've never had one that big. And the way you hit it, aces full of tens or better need to be beaten by 4 of a kind or better. If that happens, the losing hand gets the I lost my train of thought here.
The losing hand gets 50% of the
Thank you.
jackpot. There you go.
The winner gets 25% and the rest of the table shares 25%.
For those of you that was catching that last hand, we saw some aggressive play by C5. C3 had the best hand was Deuce 3, bottom pair, and he couldn't have known that. And C5 used his position with a couple of overcards to bet him right on the pot. Name of the game in No Limit Hold'em is position.
Only for this game.
Position, position, position.
Pocket aces, seat 2. That's
Jonas, right on the button. As we talk about position, he's in the best position, and he's picked up pocket aces.
Got pocket 5s in seat number 5. 9-10 suited in seat number 7.
And did it look like that you called with 3-5 offsuit?
Wow. Yeah, I put my fist back.
It looked like it was linked around, and
Yeah, 130 more.
Jonas in C2 on the button raised
130
with
more.
pocket
Getting
aces.
the odds, bro.
Because of the odds.
Yeah, right. Because of odds. Since when do you need odds to call, man? All you need is 2 cards and a pulse.
How about if I push some more chips in?
Because of odds.
She raised, right?
Here's the razor.
How much you have?
Now Mo's got a
1,500, 1,500.
25? No.
All right, I let it go.
Let's just hear the. Hold
No,
on a
really, I
second.
let it go.
I'd like to hear the table talk here.
I know. I push all in.
No, Alin, just call him.
Hey! One player to him, okay?
Tell me, man. We go
We
for
got
it.
3-way action here.
Both
1, 2,
players.
and 7.
Aye, Mo.
Yeah, no comment.
Denny, the thing that confuses me about this hand is Yulette actually brought the hand in for a raise with 3-5 offsuit.
She's bluffing, flat out.
And little does she know that she's up against pocket aces to her
That's right.
left.
She ain't gonna bluff him out.
She raised $50 pre-flop with 3-5 offsuit.
And I want to correct myself. We have 4-way action here. See, 1, 2, 5, and 7 are in this.
Now this is a rainbow flop pair.
475.
C2 has the overpair, which is the pair higher than any card on the board. And it's going to be tough for anybody to call this bet.
Yeah.
They just don't really have a piece of anything. There's no draw.
No.
Show it, show the button.
Show it.
Show the queen.
Show the queen! Yeah.
And look at that. Look at Mo. And they are absolutely stunned by what Yulette brought that hand in with her raise for. 3-5 offsuit. She's changing her play up, though, Denny. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
They're not used to her doing that.
No.
She just picked a bad time to do it.
Exactly, against pocket aces.
I beat you. I had 8 high.
You should have pushed all in, Mo. You would have won the pot right there.
8-6.
You know, the Bicycle Casino is the only casino in California that pays you to play here. We have a Bicycle Casino Classic Club membership card. Every hour you come around the table and scan your card. It gets you 1 point. Once you have 25 hours in, we pay you a flat fee, and then we pay you additional money every hour after that. The rates change per game. A game like this, I believe, probably pays you $35 after 25 hours, and then $5 an hour after that. So it's if you're a regular player and you need a new home, come to the bike. You might as well get some money back while you're playing poker.
He's taking notes from your game now.
And of course, Bicycle Casino is a charter member of the World Poker Tour. We have our WPT event here in August called Legends of Poker.
That's right.
Cocktail.
Who's drinking?
Jonas, what are you
Look
doing?
at this. C3 has 9-6. He picks up 2 pair.
I don't want
Do
it.
not come over to this table.
9-10 in seat number 9.
No. Come on here. Come on here.
Oh, that's
come on
a-
here. Come on here.
Buy me a Corona.
8. I thought that was 9-10-6 on the flop, not 8-2-6. I'm
Give me
sorry.
a chilled shot of Belvedere.
There's the 9.
Well, now we get 2 pairs.
I knew that
There
guy
you go.
was coming.
Now seat 3's got 2. He's got 2 pairs, and seat 9's got 2 higher pairs.
80.
And a 7 makes a straight. Little do they know, no one has a 7.
Seat 5 folds his pair of
Yeah,
4.
if you wanna play, I'm paying.
$80 bet. Both players are in.
Mo's got the best hand here with 9-10.
We're going to see a river here.
Pot over $300 has to buy drinks.
And it's a deuce.
Now
You're
let's
right. That's when you're
see
right.
how
But
this
I'm the
hand
host.
plays out.
I do sometimes.
Now, Mo's first to act, he checks. The button bets $75.
Hey, fellas.
Showdown.
And Mo quickly calls.
2 pairs.
Sure, he's got
What a-
top 2 pair.
What a great read, though, but a 7 is a straight, though, Denny, here.
Yeah, I know. Chicken.
Now, seat 3 might have been able to make a bigger bet at
7
that
there,
pot and
didn't
might have
see
been
that?
able to take it down. It would have been
Tony
tough
can have 8-7.
for Mo to call with top 2 pair. But we've seen seat 3 make some questionable plays already just in the first half an hour.
C3 has already given the impression that he's a loose player, and that's probably one of the reasons Mo called that so quickly.
Tony Yaffe in seat 3.
I prefer not.
Ano yun namin guys?
What happened? You guys are talking about what phone?
What?
You guys are talking about what?
We got a lot of characters again at this table, Denny,
No,
tonight.
I sure do.
I heard something.
No,
That you don't like to play? That bothers me.
We got a wild one in seat number 3. Seat number 5 is a fairly aggressive player also. He will. He's not afraid to put chips out there.
We've already seen him steal a couple pots from out back using his position.
And seat number 9, Mo, of course. Mo's unpredictable. He's liable to do anything.
Mo's picked up my favorite hand, King Queen of Spades.
For this game. No, for this
Offsuit.
game.
King,
They're
Queen,
for this
offsuit.
Oh, King Queen offsuit. King Clubs, Queen of Spades. And look at this, though. He flops top pair with a
Top
good
pair.
kicker.
Sure does.
And there we got the cards up.
60.
Seat 3 is calling with the deuce 5.
Well, the way that our broadcast has been working, I wouldn't be surprised if he hits a 5 or a deuce on the turn, Danny.
Actually, I want to let the viewers know 9s have been good all week. 9s have been pretty hot all
Now
week.
he's going all in with deuce 5, and Mo quickly calls him with top pair with a good
He
kicker.
went all in with that?
That's right.
Oh, my God.
For $55. You only had 55 more.
Still. Look at that.
Look at this! Trip 5s on the river. Unbelievable.
I'll do it the same way.
It's just been the story of this entire week, Denny. People calling with inferior hands and drawing out and catching miracle cards.
We're teaching bad poker to our viewers.
And we had seen that one of the other seats is actually folded 5-7. So that 5 was the case 5, which means in poker the last 5 that is possibly in the deck.
Listen,
To go.
take some advice, you new players. Don't play hands like that. Because in the long run, you're going to lose a lot of money.
A lot of money. And any of these solid players are very, very happy to see the fact that a player like C3 is at the table.
You know, a lot of players, they play any 2 cards are good. I see it all over, especially on the internet.
Oh, sorry.
Now,
But in the long run, they will lose.
Now, C3 only had about $55 left in front of him, so I mean, I'm sure Mo is a little bit upset about that beat, but at least he didn't lose a great deal of money on it.
Option?
4-way action. All right, starting in seat 3, 9-6, ace deuce for seat 4, queen 8 in seat 7, and a queen 9 in seat 8.
couple of kings on the flop might slow a lot of people
30s
down
and a
here.
10.
But C4 is going to come right out betting with ace deuce, trying to steal this pot.
Teresa gets the respect that she's earned.
Absolutely. If she made that bet at me, I would probably fold if I didn't have a king either.
She's one of the tighter players, and the other players who've played with her before know that, and so they'll give her the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, I love it when it's getting that little bit of fuzz.
That was an interesting bluff there too, Denny, because there were a couple of draws out there. Anyone with a king was obviously going to call that bet. Clubs, straights. Possibly not the best time to bluff. I don't know if I would have bet right into that flop, but little do I know, she won the pot. So she made the right move.
Yeah, that's good.
Figuring to loosen up a little bit here, undo the tie a little bit, roll up the sleeves.
Okay, we're heads up.
Really? They are. They're your next girlfriend. No.
Let's see, are these the blinds in here? Oh, Mo's in the blind.
This pot's probably just going to get checked all the way down. Pair of
C2
fours
is
gonna
actually
win.
C3, I think it was.
Yeah. C3 is quite happy with himself after catching trip fives in the river.
He may get hit. He told me.
Got any new players watching tonight? Let me go over the game real quick. It's no limit hold'em. The way you play hold'em, there's a dealer button, which is in seat 8 right now, and then there's a small and a big blind. Seat 9 is a small blind. Seat 1 is a big blind. That gets the action started. Looks like we got a live straddle here too, which means seat 2 in the blind raised it to $20 before the cards were decked. Now he'll have an opportunity to be last to act before the flop here.
Now, Denny, the purpose of a live straddle is just to add some action into the game.
Sure it is.
It's a forced raise, or it's a blind raise, and it's just going to force people to make a call of a larger amount.
Right now.
Getting back to how to play the game, the dealer deals 2 cards to each player. There's a round of betting.
I'm the one you should call. No, because
You wouldn't have had the shades on.
And as soon as the betting is complete, the dealer will put a up. Well, we don't have a complete hand
I don't know
here.
what to do. Gonna piece one?
After the 2-card deal, there's a round of betting, a 3-card flop, which are community cards, another round of betting, a 4th card called the turn is put on the board, a round of betting, and then a 5th card, the river, another round of betting, and it's the best 5 cards out of 7 wins the pot.
And those 5 cards can be
Any
in
combination.
any combination. It could be all 5 cards on the board. You don't have to use any of your cards in your hand. You can use 1 card. You could use 2 cards.
Another straddle.
Got another live straddle.
See some action at this table here.
It's Friday night. You
Why
know,
not?
everybody worked all week.
Let's
Now
loosen
they're
up.
kicking back,
Yeah.
have a couple
Turn 'em into
drinks,
poker. Yeah.
play some poker.
Just turn them into poker style.
So you don't get.
Looks like we're going to see a cold call by seat 7 with King 3 suited.
Coming back.
Let's loosening up a bit. She's got a 6-7 offsuit. Seat 2 a Jack Queen. 3-5 in seat 3.
Looks like C2's flopped the best hand right here with Jack Queen. And it's checked around. Interesting.
There's an ace.
There's
Nobody
an ace.
has an
And
ace.
that's going to be a scare card for everyone. No one has an ace. I'm a little bit confused as to why seat 2 would check that flop. Top pair, rainbow flop, decent kicker. There was quite a bit of money in that pot, $80. Why not bet it, Denny?
Okay, what do
I
we
don't
got?
know. I don't know.
Pair of threes here. Jack.
Jack's going to take it down
Pair
anyways,
of jacks.
but why let people have all those free cards? It's
Oh, you're gonna come with me?
a little bit unorthodox to me. Usually if you have top pair,
Thank you very much.
you have the best hand. Or you're going to bet as though you have the best hand, and you should. It isn't necessarily always the best hand, but certainly in a majority of the cases you have the best hand, and you want to put in your chips when you have the best hand.
Right? Sure.
That's the whole point of poker.
Cocktail. You know, I'm Mormon though, so this is against.
I went on a date one time with a girl who converted to Mormonism.
How did anyone convert to Mormonism?
Did you hear that, Danny?
Yeah.
I don't know how fun that date could be. Mormons are pretty, passive people. Good people, but I know that.
You want to bet chip or close?
What?
You want to bet chips or close?
Look at this. Seat 8's got ladies,
You're
pocket queens, and Youlette's got ace king.
giving Yulette a hard time because she's.
150.
Ooh, and Youlette puts in the bet with the top pair with ace king and a straight draw, and seat 8 calls with his second pair and a straight draw.
300.
Youlette keeps firing away with that top pair.
Gore is in seat number 8, the pocket queen.
This is going to be a tough call for Gore to make. I think he should have released this hand on the flop, personally.
I don't know. When you're a rookie player, or not a rookie, but an amateur player, it's hard to lay down a pair of queens with one overcard on the board. And
queens,
open end straight draw.
Queens aren't as good when an ace or a king comes on the flop, though, Denny.
I know.
You're the
professional.
You only have to use one card.
I'm talking as an amateur.
Oh.
I'm just telling you, it's hard to lay him down. But he did. He made the right move.
But then again, you see Youlette make that raise a few hands ago, trying to, mix it up a bit with 3-5 offsuit. Well, maybe she's making a bluff.
She got some big stacks there.
For the Patron. On the shot glass, they can put it,
Hey, you got Patron Silver or Patron Gold?
Silver.
That's the best one. That's my favorite to do.
Live straddle.
I can't drink hard liquor for a while.
Have you tried Cabo Wabo?
Live straddle again, Denny, from seat 5.
I have not, but should I?
That's good.
If the players continue to live straddle, we're going to see a lot of action in this game. It isn't necessarily the best strategy to live straddle. You're out of position. And it's a forced raise.
Let's see, what's he have?
Okay, even if you want.
5 deuce.
5 deuce offsuit.
But he put the money out there before he got the card, so
30 more.
It's a gamble to get some action going.
And seat 3 is bringing it in with ace 5 suited.
Ace 5
Not
suited.
actually a bad play. It's been folded around.
That's the best hand he's probably played all night.
And he's got seat 5 dominated, which means you share the same card, and
both share a
the
5.
other person has a higher second card kicker.
Look at this. Seat 5 comes out betting.
Pinky and middle finger.
Look at this. Seat 3 calls.
Yeah.
Neither player has anything.
Seat 5 has to be careful because seat 3 is almost all in. You don't want to bluff a guy all in.
45.
And now seat 3 comes out
Yeah, he's got a
betting. And
She has smaller hands than you, so she can't just drop it directly.
seat 5 lays it down. So we saw that flop was checked to seat 5. Seat 5 tried to buy the pot using his position. Seat 3 made a questionable call and ended up winning the pot.
right.
She's tired of that one. It's so easy. She's
Once again, the chips on the table, the yellow are $25 or $5, and the purple are $25 chips. You're watching a live action, no limit hold'em game with a 500 minimum buy-in.
No maximum buy-in.
No maximum in this game.
Normally, players will stack their chips in counts of 20 chips. So a stack of yellow is worth $100, and a stack of purple is $500.
Right. And they use different size chips in different games to create action. I mean, to make a pot look big. Like, you won't want to use dollar chips in here because, that would be too many chips.
Exactly. And in the game that I most commonly play, Denny 2040, we use $5 chips. So each bet that we're putting in is 5 chips, and then the double bet on the turn and the river is 8 chips. It just makes the pot really big, and
That's right.
gets more action into the
Instead
game.
of using $20 chips,
Right.
you'd have a small pot. It'd look terrible. The game would be real boring. So that's why we use different denomination of chips.
Oh, there it goes.
You just joined us. We're live at the Bicycle Casino, Bell Gardens, California. We're 15 minutes southeast of Los Angeles on the 710 freeway at Florence Avenue.
4 players.
Looks like this pot has been limped around. It looked like someone live straddled again, Denny.
We got 4-way action here. Look, pocket 10, seat 7. Flops a set.
Flops the set.
Got a straight draw, gut shot straight draw for seat number 5, and also seat number 2 has a gut shot. Gut shot means you need a middle card to make your straight.
Well, seat 5 has a gut shot and a pair, which is not a bad hand. But seat 7 made a nice bet of, I believe it was 100 into that pot and took the pot down. You don't want to fool around with top set there. Top set, very, very strong hand.
Right.
But if you see on that type of flop an 8 come or a 5 come, you might be looking against a straight. So I would bet that top set very strongly, and he did. Solid play. Takes the pot down. Again, we're dealing with no limit hold'em, and there is no limit to the amount that you can bet on each betting round.
Right. And the minimum bet would be whatever the size of the big blind
Whatever the
is on
size of the
each
big
round,
blind is.
which is $10 in this game.
$100 straight.
$100. That's Jay in seat number 6.
Now, seat 6 is raising 100. He's going to get a call from seat 3 if we can get the
He's
cards
got pocket
here.
kings.
Pocket kings,
Yeah.
seat 6.
Seat 3 has Queen 4 of diamonds. I don't know why he called that, but he's been making plays like this all night.
Now,
He's got a pair of 4s, so I'm sure he's going to keep calling.
no.
How much did he
Looks
bet?
like
$150?
C3's been playing pretty solidly. It is a ragged flop, so if he thinks...
I bet he calls.
He does call. If he thinks that there's
We're
a
going to start making
possibility-
side bets, you and me.
If he thinks there's a possibility that C6 has a couple high cards, like ace-king, you think he might have the best hand here.
There's a deuce.
I'll be waiting for you.
250.
Wow.
That's all you got.
And C3's going to call. Pair of 4s. Doesn't have much money, though.
Jay's worried about this.
No?
There's a 10
Pair of
on the
4s
river.
isn't going to cut it,
No,
buddy.
uh-uh.
No. And he looks like he's in shock, like he took some sort of bad beat or something. But bottom pair.
You must be pretty wealthy, this gentleman here in seat 3.
Get a shot of that facial expression once again, right? From seat 3.
As he says,
More
chips.
chips. Looks like he said 500 behind minimum.
Now
buy.
look at this guy. He looks like
7 behind.
I'm not sure what kind of work he's does.
You want another one?
Looks like he went home and put on his comfortable clothes and he's ready to play some poker.
You want to go this way?
I don't know where I was going with that.
I was going to say, what are you trying to imply, Denny? Huh?
I was afraid our director might slap me in the head.
I don't know what's happening. He's playing 7. He said cough. He said cough.
Oh, he's got 700 behind.
Make it
Seat 3.
50.
Now,
Jack 9.
now Teresa is going to bring this hand in
King,
with King
queen.
Queen offsuit for 50. Raise to 50. He's going to get a call. She's going to get a call
Seat
from...
6 is coming in also.
And we can't quite see what seat 6 has in his hand.
There we go.
Come on.
Just put him on the camera.
Ace 10 offsuit.
Ace 10.
Ooh, look at this. Flops
Flop-
trips.
flop
And
three
Teresa
tens.
flops top pair with a good kicker. So we're going to see some fireworks in this hand, Danny.
75.
75. Do you think we're going to see a smooth call here?
He's playing 7.
Oh, 700.
And C3 has got the open-ended straight
He's
draw
got 6
here,
behind.
too.
He's got
Sure does.
King comes, makes a
9,
straight.
10, Jack, Queen
8
right now.
comes, makes a straight.
So,
275.
And look at this. C3 is going to put a semi-bluff over the top. Oh, excuse me. C6 is going to bet.
275, he's calling.
And C3, of course, is going to call, right? The way that he's been playing, he's going to call with his open-ended straight.
Seat 4 might lay it down, though.
Well, she's a good player.
Teresa might lay it down.
Yeah.
I mean, you got a guy betting 275 and a guy calls. Now you got to worry about your
King Queen.
Your King Queen. You got to at least worry if someone has Ace Queen or Ace 10.
Again, Teresa plays poker for a living, and she's trying to figure out what these guys might possibly have. C3 we could see could have any 2 cards, the way that he's been playing all night. She's going
There
to
you
lay it
go.
down. What
Good
a great
lay down.
laydown.
Good lay
What
down.
a great laydown. Nothing going to hurt by throwing that in the muck. And look
There's
at
an ace.
this.
There's a full house.
There's the full house.
Sorry, I can get that in.
And he's going to bet it.
150 is a bet.
150.
That's a call.
And C3 calls, drawing totally dead, Denny. Even if he makes it straight. He's going to push all in, though, if he makes it straight. Oh, he doesn't make it. So he has nothing right now. Absolutely nothing.
400? 300? I'm all in.
All in?
And
He's not
I
gonna
can't
call this.
possibly
He won't
see
call
how
it.
he can call with 9-jack here.
He's not going to take 2 bad
I gotta
beats
call
in a
somebody
row.
for that one.
And Teresa says, I got to call somebody for that one. But she made a great laydown because she did not have the best hand. And C3 was drawing totally dead, which basically means that no card can help him. He's already beat.
Right.
Fifth card.
Right.
What do you have? I am going to call and find out. So you want to just tell me?
She says she is going to call and find out. She's going to call her friends and find out.
Blinds, please? No, I'll just tell her.
I could run out there and let her know.
What you have?
Blinds, please.
Good lay down.
Do I have to make the phone call? Because I don't know if I believe you right now.
I didn't hear what he said.
He said good laydown.
I had a 10.
10 what?
I hope so.
Huh?
I
10
didn't
what?
have one. I'll know you're big.
10 best hand.
10 best hand, he says.
Yeah.
Now, if C3 hadn't come in that pot, I think we may have seen Teresa make a move or possibly get a call on that hand.
Yeah. I don't know why she's getting up now. She's got another 3 minutes to wait. We are on a 5-minute delay, folks, just so in case you didn't know that. We're pretty darn live, but live at the bike, we have a 5-minute delay.
All in?
Look at this. Seat 6 has picked up ace-10 again. He's got top pair. Seat 3 is going all in with his gut shot straight draw. Has to pick up a 10. And he doesn't have that much money in front of him. And let's see if Seat 6 is going to call.
That's what's left of his last 700 that he
Yeah.
just bought.
Yeah, and Seat 6 says he's going to give him some money back, but Seat 6 has got the best hand here. And I think we're going to see a call from Seat 6.
Are those quarter chips or yellow chips? I
Those are
can't
yellow
tell.
chips in front. The bet is 85.
Hey, Mo.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
There we
Do
go.
I get dinner from the nice restaurant tonight?
And Seat
Yeah,
6
man.
calls.
What?
You're gonna pay
Seat
it.
3's got a gut shot, needs a 10 to complete his straight.
Why not?
And Seat
Doesn't get there.
6 is going to take the pot.
Really?
Ace 10. Pair of
They
aces.
pay. If they pay.
Oh, is C3 getting up and leaving?
C3's
Oh.
had enough tonight, Tony. Tony's had enough tonight.
What did you think about Tony's play tonight, Danny?
Well, Tony's a little loose.
I call it open, right?
You know, I hate to see a guy lose that much money. but
Yeah.
I
He
think-
lost, what, about 1,500, huh?
I think Tony was in over his head. He's playing the wrong game, and that's something you got to be careful of if you're a newer player. Don't get in over your head. Start out small, get your experience, and over time, then you start moving up the ladder. Nobody starts in a $500 buy-in. Nobody holds a
Tony
game.
see the flop.
And if you're really interested in him being on the show, we do a 200 game, which might be more your forte tomorrow.
You're best off, if you really want to learn how to play No Limit, go to our Play for Free site,
Right.
play for free.
Play for free.
And learn. You can learn a lot just by playing for free. Learn what the top hands are. Pick up a book. There's lots of books on poker out there. In fact, you recommended on one show Doyle Brunson's book as a good book for
Absolutely. Super System 1 and 2. The Bible of No Limit Poker.
So
People don't know that No Limit cash games really have only been spread in card rooms for the last
Couple
1.5,
years.
2 years.
Yeah.
You know, it was always a tournament game. But Doyle Brunson has been playing it in house games for the last 30, 40 years.
Sure has.
So he's got the most experience of anyone in these types of games.
I got some. Yes,
And, very, very aggressive.
How you doing?
we have
Very good
three-way
play.
action here. You can see the hands up on the screen.
And Seat 6 has picked up the best hand again.
Call me. I put you on
Is he going to get action from Seat 5? He does.
5 and 6 both have. Oh, now it changes. Mo folded.
No, Mo
already.
folded.
That's
Mo,
right.
Mo
Mo's
didn't have
gone.
it. Mo only had a
Seat
couple
9's gone.
overcards. I like that fold. Seat 6 is going to bet again.
Your only hope is king, queen, of clubs.
Flush around.
I really can't see how Seat 5 is going to call this bet. He does have a gut shot straight draw, though, also, Denny. 5 would complete his hand. And look at this. He makes the call.
He calls it.
Wow.
He called it. Needs a 5
Maybe
for a
he thinks
straight.
the 6 is good right here.
Queen.
So now the question is, what is he going to do? He's going to check.
6 what?
Uh-oh.
6-8?
The 9's going to play here, Denny. They're checking down the river.
Listen. Oh, they
Yep.
checked it down.
They're checking down the river, and the 9's going to play. And when we talk about the 9 playing, remember, we're talking about the best 5 cards. Seat 6 has a pair of 6s with ace, queen, 9, and seat 5 has a pair of 6s with ace, queen, 7.
Honestly, on the river, I thought.
And 7 was on the board. So we talk about this game being a kicker game. That second card really makes a big difference
It
in
applies to
hold'em.
everyone. We're not trying to give you a hard time. Just when you're playing here, they ask just to keep the phones off for the time that you're playing. Okay? It's
Small blind, live straddle.
Floorman's reminding the players, leave all your cell phones off the table and off.
Everyone, so everybody's on the same page. Not trying to single anyone out.
We don't want any electronic equipment on the table. Don't want anybody getting phone calls from
It's like,
friends.
I mean, I sincerely thought that it just when you can't use the phone at the
No, I agree with you. That's what I thought too.
You know what I mean? So if I step away from the game,
I would love to know that one more time.
I think there's discussion, Denny, on the table
Turn
about
off the TV
how the floor men are
or not.
enforcing rules about cell phones. Not necessarily at the table, but if you're allowed to walk off and call and find hole cards out about a previous hand.
you know what I mean? Like there's actually a lot of miscommunication on that because my understanding is that if you step away from the game, then you can use the phone. So what do I have to do? Step outside of the casino to use
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
75.
I would like to know that
I would like to know. I really would.
They won't let you. I don't get it. What
I
happened?
don't get it either. Just ask Tim. I don't get it.
Because I didn't see anyone using the phone.
I stepped away from the table to
wrong with
check
that?
next to me. He said I can't use the phone if I'm sitting in this
I think
game. All our cell phones have to be turned off.
the concern that the floor man had with Teresa was that Teresa was going away and trying to call to find out some cards. And that's what the discussion is about going right now.
Well, that's the purpose for the 5-minute delay,
Right,
so they
right.
can't.
And Ulette put in a nice bet there if people were watching the hand with pocket 9. She had the best hand, but C2 bluffed her out of the pot with 4 jack.
That's
Right,
not legal.
right.
You can't call and ask what they have.
JK says it's not reasonable. I don't know.
Who?
You.
I didn't say anything.
No, you just said it's not reasonable to use your phone, right? To not be able to use your phone. Well, it's not that I have a complaint anymore. It's like everybody's confused now. It's like he just
That's
stepped
why I
outside.
just addressed it. I tried to make it very clear for everybody.
Like 2 minutes.
Well, now that that's settled, Denny, I think we can get back to the game.
Let us know afterward what you think about it.
You got ace 9 in seat number 4, jack 10 seat number 6. Look at all these people are playing. I can't believe we got like 7-way action here. 4, 5, 6, 7-way action.
I'm thinking about getting some filet mignon and lobster.
And why don't you get me one?
Queen 8, 7.
40.
Is this on the house too? No. Don't tell me Mo's paying.
Seat 7's got a queen in his hand.
I should bankrupt. If I take that, I should bankrupt.
Oh, now we got the action.
$30 for it.
Just me?
For the
Yes.
proof.
Oh, the bet's not on.
You know, I heard from someone in the booth here, Denny, too, that Teresa might be playing some head games at the table here a little bit. Trying to rattle the table up a
I
bit.
didn't do it. I just.
Might be a technique of her style of
I know you're at
her
least
style of game.
you're acting.
I know.
I said I'm in trouble, but I know you're at least in trouble.
I'd like to remind everybody that we are live at the Bicycle Casino, Bell Gardens, California. We're in Los Angeles, outside of it, actually. This is a live action, no limit hold'em game. It's a 500 minimum buy-in. The blinds are 5 and 10.
There is no maximum buy-in. And we are streaming this broadcast all over the world. We've had feedback from people all across the
Australia,
globe.
Canada,
Holland, I remember.
Holland.
Email.
China.
China. Russia.
Yeah. All over.
If you can't finish it, I'll take care of it.
Nobody has much here.
Even though I just had a 3-course meal.
And that's why the hand ended so
That's
quickly.
why the hand ended so quickly.
Seems like it got quiet in here.
Mashed potato, blackened chicken with mashed potatoes, grilled cheese sandwich with fries, and a patty melt.
Hey, I want to let you know about some of the amenities we have here at the bike. You can get tableside food service. You can order a complete meal. We'll serve it tableside while you're playing. You can eat. We also, as you can see, Mo and Seat 9 getting a massage. We have massage service at the table, cocktail service. Some of the other things inside the casino, we have 3 or 4 different restaurants, a deli. We have a beauty salon and barbershop.
And Denny, I don't mean to interrupt you, but Mo's picked up pocket aces here in Seat 9.
Pocket aces are overrated.
Overrated, right?
Ace Jack suited also in seat number 2.
And it looked like Ace Jack came over the top of Mo, and Mo flat called.
So that means there's only one ace left in the deck. Queen 10-9.
Now Ace Jack has an open-ended straight draw.
Sure does.
And Mo is going to check to seat 2.
He checked raise him.
And that's actually a move that I put on a few last week and during our broadcast as well in this situation.
Raise at 500.
And he's going all in with Ace Jack. He's got an open-ended straight draw. And Mo's got to think, is his pocket aces good here? Are the pocket aces good?
We're going to see.
Whew, what?
See if Mo calls with the pocket aces here.
Now, Mo's thinking, what's going to beat me here? Guy could have flopped a set. He could have King Jack for the nut straight. He could only be on a draw. I think probably Mo is concerned about a set here. Pocket queens, pocket tens.
Or if he flopped the straight.
Right, the King Jack is also the possibility too.
I have quads draw. I don't have a heart.
You got quads draw, yeah. Might fill up.
How much is that out there?
Well, Mo bet in for 500, and the guy went over the top. If we can get a zoom in of those chips here.
To the right?
To the right there.
To the right? There we go.
Looks like 2 stacks of purple, 500, 1,000, 1,500, and a couple of $100 chips there too, Denny.
No, it's
yes. Oh yes, that looks about.
That's about 800 there.
So that's about 2,700 there. He's going. So that's a tough call for Mo to make.
Yeah, it is.
What a big hand.
And he said all in too.
He's all.
Plus he's got all that yellow back there.
No, well.
He announced
did say
he's
all
going
in.
all in. He's
So
all in. He's just not putting all those chips out front.
Ooh. What a tough call.
What are you going to do? That's you.
I got to say, I think I'd probably be beat with aces. That's a huge raise. I like the raise, and he's going to lay it down. You just can't put all your chips into jeopardy. I mean, we're talking about again almost $3,000, Denny.
Yeah.
$3,000. And that guy made what's called a semi-bluff again. He didn't have the best hand, but he had the possibility of making his hand too. Any king
he had a good draw.
or 8 comes and he wins. Now Mo is favored in the hand, but that's a very powerful move. We call that a semi-bluff, where you're trying to win the pot out right there. But if you're called, you also have the possibility of winning the hand on future cards. Great textbook lesson in No Limit Hold'em on that hand.
$5 a month, you can check that.
The whole thing? You can check where?
Online. I can check.
Oh, really? How long is it up there for?
No, it's not ready yet.
How long is it
It's not available yet.
Denny, we've seen pocket aces, 3 or 4 times already in the first hour of the broadcast tonight.
They're going to do that. You can check it.
Very exciting
They've
play.
actually held up most of the time.
They have.
They would have held up there possibly.
Well,
they were in the lead anyway.
Not now. I mean,
I'm going to talk to Mo after the broadcast, and I think he made the right lay down.
Seat 6 is playing 9 deuce.
9 deuce against 9-4. They both have trips here.
Seat 9 is folded.
Hey, Foreman, okay, color change?
So seat 9 is folded. So seat 6 has got the trips, and Teresa was just on a draw that she missed out.
Yeah.
But going back to that hand earlier, I'm going to talk to Mo after the broadcast, and even if he knows that seat 2 had Ace Jack that hand, I think it still is the correct laydown. Even though Mo was ahead in the hand, he could have been outdrawn. C2 is definitely representing a hand that can beat him at the time. Very, very strong move. And Mo's a solid player. He's not going to put all his chips in jeopardy in that type of situation.
Pocket aces again.
Wow.
Who is that? Oh, I'm sorry. I was watching the actual feed.
We were watching the 5-minute delay feed. We've had aces so many times.
Whoops, wrong camera. Oh, here's what we do have. Seat number 2 is Queen 9 of Hearts. Got a King Jack offsuit in seat number 3. Seat number 5 is 8-3 offsuit. Seat number 6, Ace 6 of clubs, and 7-8 of spades for seat number 7.
So C3's got the best hand here with the second pair.
Seat 6 has the best hand with top pair.
Ooh, seat 6 has an ace 6.
Yes. I know there's so many hands. It's hard to.
It's hard to see. And seat 6 has completed his flush, the backdoor flush with a nut flush.
Sure did.
And he's not going to get any action.
He's on a little rush here. Jay, right? That's his name.
Jay, yeah.
Yeah. He's on a little rush. Looks like he's been working out. Those biceps there.
Doing some bicep curls, Denny.
Yeah,
I know you're up at 5 in the morning every morning.
4:30.
4:30. Oh, okay.
That's about what time I walk to the restroom. Oh, you meant to work out? Yeah. In your dreams. That would be my nightmare. I'm usually dreaming about food about that time. And my wife is dreaming about shoes. Just for you. All right. You got how many?
Looks like six-way action.
Only six-way action.
Six-way action. The pot wasn't raised, so there's a bunch of limpers.
King 8-6.
I had to wait to order one hand with Mo. If I lost the hand with Mo, I would have ordered off.
Ah, seat 6 has a king. Boy, he's on a little rush here.
What'd you have, Mo?
Mo's calling with a Jack 8.
I had ace jack of clubs.
Oh, then they're telling him the hand. Listen.
There's one club on the board, open-handed straight draw, overcard, backdoor flush draw, and an open-handed straight draw.
He's talking about the ace
He's
jack.
talking about the ace jack.
Aces, that hand.
And he's telling the truth.
Yeah.
And Mo says he has a pair. He had a pair. He had a big pair.
Yeah, I had a pair.
I had one pair.
He had one pair.
No, you can't call me one pair. That's the only reason I did.
See, C2 knows he can't call him with one pair, but how about an over pair?
Yeah, that's right. 9-10 queen on the board.
Yeah, I had ace jack of clubs, and there was one club, open-handed straight draw, and overcard. I figured my ace was good, my straight was good.
Well, you figure your ace was good, buddy, but you were wrong.
Your ace was not
Yeah,
good.
and Mo says your ace was not good.
But king comes, king, 8, or any club, you win.
And like I said, Denny, if I were to go and tell Mo what the hand was, and now he knows what the hand was,
Yeah.
he's not unhappy about that laydown.
No.
He's not.
Sure. In fact, he just said I had pocket aces.
Right. He's not unhappy about that laydown. You don't want. I mean, you don't want to gamble up your chips. He was ahead in the hand. It was a very, very tough call. If he had it to do over again and he knew the guy had that hand, he probably, obviously he would have called.
Oh, sure.
But there were so many other things out there that
50.
strong semi-bluff.
Let's see if Jay wins this hand, too. He's on a little rush here. He's won like 3 in a row. Seat 5 will call him. Seat 5 has a king 10 offsuit. Jay's got, I can't see what it is. Nine-8. He had 9-8. I saw it just as he was getting ready to muck his cards. Just for the viewers' knowledge, if they don't put the cards over that glass right in front of them, we can't see it because that's where all the cameras are.
And our producer, Evelyn, is juggling many activities, controlling the game on the walkie-talkie, talking to the floor man, and at the same time trying to input the cards into our little software program that digitally displays the cards. So sometimes if there's a lot of people in the hand, we can't just quite get them up in time before the flop, so just bear with us.
Oh, if it was one club, then yeah, I like my hand.
You don't have to bear with us. Just hold your horses.
Hold your horses.
You think you can do a better job? All right, let's see. We got pocket tens in seat number 5.
He's going to bring this in for a raise. Looks like $30.
And he's about the only one that has anything that I can see so far. Nope, I take that back.
Oh, seat 7's got
Seat
Cowboys.
7, Pocket Kings, Cowboys. So we could have some fun here.
We can see some fireworks if we get a ragged flop, Denny.
He's calling you, man.
And he's going to re-raise with pocket tens. Look at this. Back over the top.
It doesn't matter, pocket 9 or pocket queen.
Ooh.
See, I push all in right here.
And seat 7 looks like, is he flat calling here?
I would have pushed all in.
He's flat calling. Now let's see what develops. When we talk about kings and we see always an ace that comes on the flop, it seems like it all the time.
Doesn't matter.
But not
I
this
push
time.
all in with my kings.
Not this
Before
time.
the flop.
Well, before the flop, yes, but on the flop, we don't see a scare card. And look at this, driving forward, seat 5 with pocket tens. Little does he know he's against an overpair. And seat 7 flat calls. He's going to trap him.
He's living dangerously.
He's going to trap him.
Now he's got an open
Now
end straight
seat
draw.
10 picks up a draw, and he's going to go all in. He's going to go all in. Looks like for about $215 more.
Stop using bad language.
And now seat 7's got a decision to make here.
I want to see 5 make that straight.
Take this.
Nope, he doesn't.
Oh, those are huge.
And seat 7 had quickly called, and he's got the overpair.
I would have liked to see seat 5 make the hand just because.
Why, do you think seat 7 was trying to slow play it too much?
To me, he was. I would have been all in before the flop.
Well, at this level, though, I mean, we do see a lot of play
He didn't
on the
have that
flop.
much money, though.
He had about, what, another 400 or 500? 400 or 500 in front of him,
Under
possibly.
500.
Yeah. Well,
And seat 5 re-raised him before the flop. I'd go right over the top again to say, okay, let's put them
put them all in.
But that's me.
Well,
And the same result would have happened.
the same result would have happened
still
again.
got all the
At
chips,
these
but-
high limit games, it's rare that we'll see a lot of pre-flop all-ins. Not just because there's a lot of money in front of these players, but I mean, players like to see a flop and outplay other players. It's not necessarily a situation where in late stages of a tournament you're always going to push all in, or in a low limit, no limit game you're going to push all
Maybe
in.
that's where I go wrong, because I play it like I would a tournament.
Like where you play like a 100 game too, right? Like a
Yeah,
no
I'll
limit
put
100
I'll
game.
put 'em all in.
Right. Well, here, the players have some skill and they like to outplay their opponents, like to see a flop and see what happens.
Hey, I want the chips.
Well, okay.
I want their chip. That's all I want. Bottom line, I want their money.
Well, in that case, you were definitely correct because you were way ahead. And you probably, but pocket tens might not have called an all in for another 500 though, Denny. So this guy sucked out over here in seat 7.
You're right.
So,
You never know.
Look
at this: 2 pocket pairs, a gut shot straight draw, and a partridge in a pear tree. No, just kidding.
backdoor flush draw for seat 6. Of course, when we talk about backdoor flush,
You're stretching it there. runner, he needs.
runner flush. Just an extra possibility, though, if a turn comes a heart, it makes seat 6's hand a little bit stronger.
Yeah.
Now, Oulette's got a decision to make here. Looks like
Let's get the pocket 8s.
the pot was bet at about 100. If we can get a zoom into the chips, and it looked like seat 8 re-raised with jacks. Seat 6 bet and looked like seat 8 raised with jacks.
Yeah.
That's about $450.
$450.
4 stacks of purple, each representing $100, and 2 in front, $450.
That's a pretty good chunk of change. You laid it down.
I can't see how seat
folded.
6 would call this with a gut shot. I just can't.
He's been on a rush, though. It's only costing him another 2 1/4.
Well, again, though, seat 6, a lot of people come in no limit with raises, with high cards. You can't necessarily put somebody on an overpair with this type of flop. If someone has ace king, ace queen, you might try to buy the flop out, but he lays it down.
He does.
He lays it down. If people were watching last Saturday's broadcast, in the 200 game, we saw a move by Tony that's been in the booth. He's been in the booth a few times. Go right over the top with that type of flop with ace queen. Little did he know that he was up against pocket aces and lost all his money.
We've talked about money moves around the table in a clockwise rotation. Well, seat 6 has been on a rush. Then seat 7 did win a big pot.
Right.
And now seat 8 just won a little.
Right. So I guess it would be Mo's turn next,
Maybe it's
right?
true, huh?
Yeah. And again, when we talk about looking at the card display that's put up on the screen and the seat numbers, we're talking about clockwise from the
Dealer right.
the dealer's left, or from this perspective to the right of the dealer, going clockwise around.
Yeah. Who? We got a new player in C3. His name is Cliff. There he is. Hi, Cliff. Like he can hear me. Oh, hi, Cliff. Yeah, I get it now. I didn't mean it that way, though.
And Yulette's picked up top pair with a high kicker, and she's going to play straight forward like she normally does. Looks like Mo has got a pair. He's got second pair. And now Yulette's picked up top 2 pair. Throws a bet out, and Mo folds. Looks like Yulette put in a $100 bet there, bet the pot out.
Yeah.
And Mo quickly folded.
Yeah, what did he say?
And that's some of the difference that you see between some good players and possibly some amateur players. Mo quickly folded that hand. He's not going to call with one pair, especially if it's second or third pair like we saw C5 earlier.
Oh, let's see. Bring up the Mo cam. You got to see the Mo cam here. There we go. Getting that massage. He's got a 7-4 offsuit. We'll call that the Mo cam.
Hey, don't tell him.
Yeah, you notice he had a smile on his face. He's enjoying that massage.
Well, look at the massage. I mean, I've had those types of massages at the table, too.
They charge $1 a minute.
$1 a minute, yep. Looks like he's getting his neck, back of his neck, nerve endings back there, massaged in his scalp.
Gina, do you have brush? Do you have brush? Caesar dressing? No, brush. Gina, just bring this. Do you have brush? I don't like that either, man. Okay, forget it. Don't do it.
Let's see here if we
Don't do it.
have anything decent. I don't see. I see an ace queen seat 4 and a 9-10 seat 9.
Well, ace queen is not a bad hand. And look at that. Teresa's going to make it.
Let's see,
she's
seat
gonna
6
raise.
is going to show his hand here in just a. No, he's not. He mucked it. Teresa will take it down.
She's not going to fool around with ace queen offsuit from the button. You might as well pick up those limpers and those blinds.
Yeah.
Don't necessarily want to see a flop. If people remember, when I was playing on last Saturday, I saw a solid player act out of turn behind me, and I was under the gun with ace queen offsuit, and I mucked it.
That's
Just
right.
because I know that hand isn't necessarily.
We all
strong
give you a
hand.
hard time about that.
Until you realize what had happened, though, right? I mean, it wasn't going to fold the hand before the flop, but because some action happened out of turn and I had gained some information for some other players, I just decided not to play the hand at all.
Looking at a lot of garbage out here. Nothing worth even mentioning. This will be a quick hand, I'm sure. Of course, we got 4-way action with garbage.
Of course. Well, limp, limp, limp. We talk about no limit. And look at this, trips.
Queen, jack, jack.
Trips on the flop, of
Free
course.
jack, seat 7.
Of course. Seat 7 looks like, is he going to put a bet out here? Is he going to slow play? He checks around.
There's a king.
And now seat 4's picked up top pair. There's 3 clubs out there, though. And let's see what he's going to do with his trips now, seat 7.
I mean, I'm sorry, King 10 Jack. Oh, King 10 Jack.
Looks like he puts a bet of about $75 to $100, and he's not going to get any callers here. Look how quickly Teresa, when we talk about a professional poker player, folded King 8. Not even a second thought folded that top pair with a weak kicker. Jack, Queen, Queen, King out there, 3 clubs, just right in the muck.
Right.
Not
right.
even a second thought.
Didn't even hesitate.
Didn't even hesitate.
For you new players, if you want some free poker lessons, we give them here at the Bicycle Casino. Sign up for our poker college right now at 562-806-4646. Ask for the Welcome Center, and they'll schedule you an appointment. you just joined us, we're live at the Bicycle Casino. We're in Bell Gardens, California, just about 15 minutes southeast of Los Angeles on the 710 freeway at Florence Avenue.
And look at this, Denny. Eulette's picked up Pocket Cowboys, and she raises, and she doesn't get any callers.
Yeah, that happens when nobody else has anything.
Yep.
You hate when it happens, but it does happen occasionally.
And she had mucked her hand before we switched over to that lipstick cam, but believe us, she did have Pocket Kings.
Lipstick cam. I haven't heard that one.
Oh, really?
What's the lipstick cam?
Whole card cam.
Oh,
Usually
okay.
it indicates the small size of the camera. It's
See,
about the
even
size of a
I
lipstick.
learned something tonight.
Trista's bitching about cell phones. Jonas gets something.
Seat 5 picking up an ace-queen suited here. Jack 10 offsuit, seat number 1. That's Eulette. Teresa's going to play a 9-7 suited.
Now, what's seat 5 going to do here?
Seat 5 just called, I think, with the ace-queen.
I think he raised it up to 60, Denny. And this is going to be tough for Teresa to call, and she's going to muck quickly.
That wasn't tough at all. She just mucked it right away.
Right. Again, no limit, hold'em, cash game, $500 minimum, no maximum. Anyone can come down to the table and buy in for however much they want.
That's
1,000, right. 2,000, 10,000.
Sure.
The blinds are 5 and 10. You have certain advantages when you're a large chip stack when you buy in, and there's also certain disadvantages that come along with it. If you have that amount of chips, you can lose that amount of chips.
Right.
If you only buy in for 500, you can only lose 500 at
That's
that time.
right.
If you're buying for 2,000, you can lose that whole chip stack if somebody has enough chips to put you all in. And again, we're talking about real cash, not tournament chips. These
Right.
chips have cash value.
That's right. They can cash them in, take it home.
If you go broke, you can go right back into your pocket and rebuy again.
$40, Teresa bets with her ace-jack off suit. Seat 5 calls with the 6-4 off.
I don't know about that call.
And Mo calls with a king-8 of clubs.
Well, Mo's calling with king 8 of clubs. He has position. It's not the best hand, but that's
Queen
a little
8-5.
bit better than. Now let's see. Now Teresa is going to fire out with ace high here. Mo has the best hand with second pair and an
She
overcard
bet
kicker.
60.
Let's see how Mo plays
Mo's
this.
going to call her.
Is he going to flat call or is he going to pop it up a bit?
It looks like he's going to pop it up a little bit. Now, Teresa's probably going to lay this down.
Yep, quickly. Look at that, Danny. Quickly. Not even the second thought. She makes a play at the pot. Mo's going to come up, pop her up from behind, make a raise, and, ace-jack is no good. You see people calling, with one overcard, maybe an ace hits in the turn. Again, that's not going to be the best strategy for winning poker overall.
Right.
If people can really concentrate and they want a lesson on good, no-limit hold'em poker, you can watch seat 1, which is Eulette, seat 4 was Teresa, and seat 9 was Mo.
Hey, it's Friday night at the bike. We got a karaoke. Are you a singer?
I've been known to do some karaoke after maybe 6, 7 shots of tequila.
We have that every Friday night at 8 o'clock in our Bicycle Grill. Also, they got some fine dining there in the Bike Grill. You're watching live at the bike, or playing No Limit Hold'em, $500 minimum buy-in, no maximum.
See a couple limpers here, a couple so-so hands. No one has
I
an
like
ace.
that flop, ace, ace, 5, even though nobody
But
really
look at
has
this.
it,
Seat
but
7's flopped a full house. Look at that,
He's
Denny.
got pocket 5, sure
And it's
does.
just too bad that no one has an ace to give him action, though.
Let's see how he plays it
He's
here.
going to check around on the flop.
There's a 10. Seat 5 has a 10.
C2's just going to throw out a little bit of bet into the
Seat
nut
2's
flush draw.
got a flush draw.
Got the nut flush draw. But if he completes his flush, he's still drawing dead at this hand.
That's right, but seat 7 would sure like it.
Seat 7 is good. He's going to flat call. I like this call. Nothing's really going to hurt him here unless someone had an ace and made it higher full house, but we can see that no one has that.
We're ending up three-way action here.
Let's see if we get a club here on the river, Danny. Oh,
Yes.
and here we go.
All right, here we go. Look
Nut
at that.
flush. And we could see 2 all-ins here.
Boy, you almost got a royal flush
And he
there.
checks it. He checks it, and it's going to be checked to seat 7.
So is he going to check raise him? How much?
How much was that bet there? It looks like about 200.
He was on the bottom, ace 3. He laid down on that. Like ace ace three.
Yes,
$200.
$200.
Now the
Okay.
question is, seat 2 has got the nut flush. Now, I definitely see we're going to see at least a call here. Question is we going to see a re-raise?
I think he's going to raise it.
And then, thinking even further ahead of that, seat 7 could also think that he's beat because someone could have aces full of another card. Ace 10 or ace queen would be a higher hand than what seat 7 has
Well,
here.
if he had that king jack, it'd be a royal flush, but he still has a nut flush.
He has the nut flush. Now let's
Nut
watch this
flush
here
means the
carefully.
best possible flush.
Now I think C2 is doing a little bit of a Hollywood act here. Let's see. Going back over the top, and yes, he is going back over the
500
top.
total.
He's going to make it 500.
$300 raise.
Whew. Now the question is, does seat 7 flat call here? He could be beat. Seat 7 could be beat. He doesn't have the best hand. He needs just flat calls.
He's just going to flat call.
And look at that. Turns over the full house. Whew. What a hand.
Yeah.
What a
Five's full.
hand.
Five's full of aces.
I like that flat call at the end there. Because pocket fives full of aces definitely could be beat there.
Yeah.
And
I put them all in.
Oh, of course. But when we talk about winning poker, Dan, we don't
It's
want to risk
easy
all
to-
our chips.
It's easy to play armchair poker, and that's what we're doing.
We don't want to risk all our chips, though, if we could be beat here.
We know who has the best hand, so I can say, put them all in. Put them all in.
What a great hand. What a great hand.
Hey, anybody out there you'd like to play tournaments? We got a major tournament coming up, the 16th annual Winning of the Green tournament, and we have a best all-around points playoff associated. And how that works is the top 16 players in every event accumulate points. Once you have 5 points, you qualify to play in our best all-around playoff, which is on March 28th. It's a no-limit hold'em game. The buy-in's $100 plus 20 entry fee. And we're adding $50,000 to the prize pool this year. I also have another $5,000 for the top 3 point holders. And that'll be distributed $2,500 for first, $1,500 for second, $1,000 for third.
And Denny, when you add $50,000 to a prize pool, the casino is actually putting up
That's
money
right.
in addition to the entry fees that they take.
That's right.
And it's divvied up amongst the winning players, correct?
They take it out of my paycheck and they put it in. No, that's correct. The house puts up the $50,000. Just a little gesture we like to do. Give a little back, you know.
Absolutely. It's too bad no one has a 9 here. No one really has much of anything here. 5-8 looks like he's got. Oh, 10-8's got the best hand.
5-8,
C3.
10-8. Jack 10's got an open end straight draw.
Open end straight draw.
Got 2 Jack 10s, seat 7 and 8. And the ace of clubs.
And that's not going to be a help for anybody.
No.
And C3 is going to win this hand. He's going to take it down with 8.
8. It's got an 8.
Actually, you know what? It's going to be a chop pot, Denny. If C2 is still in the hand.
No, he's not.
No, C2 had folded the hand. Okay.
Oh, yes, he
He's
is.
still in the hand. It is a chop pot. Remember, in Texas Hold'em, we use the best 5 cards. Seat 2 and seat 3 have identical hands. They have a pair of 9s and a pair of 8s with an ace kicker, which was on the board.
Just want to remind the viewers when we make a mistake like that, it's always Bart's fault, okay?
Sometimes it's difficult to see if people are still in the hands.
We got, that's all live money out there you're looking at. The yellow chips, $5. The purple chips, $25. Look at, let me take seat 9, for example. It looks like he's got 2 stacks of purple, which is 1,000. The rest is yellow, which is another, probably 800, 900 there. So he's got quite a bit of money there. Remember the purple, those blue and white ones on the right there, those are only dollar chips. Those are $1. Those are tipping dollars.
Chipping dollars. We always want to take care of our dealers when we're
When
playing
you win
poker.
a pot, throw the dealer a buck or 2.
That's right. They
That's
work
how-
out mostly off of tips.
That's how they make their
Yeah.
money, right? Minimum wage employees.
They're just like a waitress or a bartender or
right.
something like that.
I saw one of them last night in the big game get a $100 tip.
Well, you know the funny thing about that, Denny, is I went and I asked Greg after the broadcast if that was 100, and actually Toto just wanted to change for a $5 bill.
Are you serious?
I am serious. I am dead serious.
Oh, you just blew it, man. You just ruined the whole thing. Boy, we sure thought it was 100 because he had just won a huge
pot. And that's why I went to ask Greg. I said, did you get a $100 chip? And he said, no. You want to change for a 5?
Oh, man. Oh, that's funny.
And there's the toke right there.
Toto, if you're listening. Oh, Teresa's leaving us. Seat number 4.
When Teresa finds out about that King Jack versus Ace 10 hand, I'm sure.
Oh, I think she already found out.
You think she already found out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of the other forms of poker that we offer here at the bike, we have Limit Hold'em, of course, 7-card stud, 7-card stud high-low split, Omaha high-low split. We have a game called Crazy Pineapple, and it is just that. It's crazy. And Mexican poker. Those are some of the poker games we offer here at the bike.
And, of course, we have California games, Blackjack, Caribbean, Stud, Pai Gow Poker, Pai Gow Tiles.
Super Pan 9, Baccarat.
Pan 9.
Sorry, folks, no crap tables, no roulette. Someday, but not yet.
C2's
3 jacks.
Flop 3 jacks.
3
and
jacks.
He's going to play this straightforward and bet, and I like that. That's my style, too, especially at this table and at the 200 table. A lot of people like to slow play hands. I really like to fast play hands, Denny, which is...
I played today. I played in the $100 game, and it was very boring. I lost my $100, and then I got up and I went to the $200 game.
Chasing your losses.
Chasing my loss, but it was a much better game, I found. I did win one pot. I got my money back. I donated some back. I ended up losing about $50 for the day, but, that's okay. But I just found the 100 game I was in today was a little boring.
Was a little slow.
Now, they're not always like that.
No, they're
Sometimes
definitely not
very
always
good.
like that. Again, when we talk
wrong.
about the 100 game, we're talking about what the maximum buy-in is, but we can see people with $800-900 in front of them. We can see multiple amounts of those people at the table. So pots can be thousands of dollars at that table.
That's true.
But when I talk about fast-playing hands, if I flop trips and there's some sort of draw out there, a flush draw, I'm going to bet that hand. I'm not slow playing around. I'm not going to have somebody draw out on me. And a lot of people like to slow play hands when there's draws out there, and I just don't. Fundamentally, I think it's unsound, and it's not a winning strategy overall.
One game I'd like to see a spread here, and I'm going to work on it, see if management would agree to it, is a $40 buy-in game using dollar chips. I think that would be a nice little game for the beginner to learn No Limit Hold'em.
And Seat 8 actually just made a set on the river there, but got no action.
If you have any comments, suggestions, or anything else you want to get off your chest, you can write to us, email us at live@thebike.com. The address again, live@thebike.com. And we'd be more than happy to field your questions or comments.
And Denny, I know that you gave your personal email address out last week, and
I got one hit off.
Wondering if I can get a nod from our producer if I can do the same for feedback. Okay. If anyone would like to give feedback to me or Denny will give his email address again. My email address is Bart Hanson, BartHanson, the number 1, @yahoo.com. And I'd love to hear your comments. Bart Hanson 1 @yahoo.com.
All right. And the one I set up is called live@thebike@hotmail.com.
Okay.
855, pair of 8s, 2 pair for seat 5 there. Rainbow flop, that means all different suits when we say rainbow.
Looks like 10's
10 of clubs.
10.
Picking up an open-end straight draw, seat number 2.
Seat 5 still has the best hand here.
Sure
pair of
does.
8s.
He does.
It looks like he's going to bet.
He's going to bet about $150, I think.
$50. I like that bet. This is a case, though, in which seat 2 could come over the top with what we call is a check raise semi-bluff. He has an open-ended straight draw, and he could represent a 5 here. And if seat 5 didn't have a 5, it would be very difficult for him to call. Ted Forrest was talking about that with us last night. This is an opportunity where you can make a move. It doesn't look like he's going to. But any time that you have a board that's paired and you have some sort of draw on the turn, you can make a strong check raise and represent trips even though you don't have them. And still might make the best hand, again, on the river, but you want to bluff the person out, which is called a semi-bluff.
All right, lay the hand down. Let's go. We know you ain't going to call.
And he shows the open-ended straight draw. But again, seat 5 bet $150.
Oh, there it is. It's an ace of spades on the river. We have a little
rabbit
cam there, and the dealer stuck the ace there.
Seat 5 bet 150 on the turn there. If seat 2 had come over the top for 500, I think seat 5 mucks.
So
now
he misses his straight anyway if he stays in.
Right. But not a pure bluff, a semi-bluff. Very powerful move in Hold'em in any poker. You see usually a lot of times in limits people betting into flush draws when they need another card to complete their hand. But they're going to bet in, hope that somebody folds at that time. And if not, they still have a chance of making their hand.
Three players.
Three-way action. Ace 10, 5. Seat 3's got top pair. Seat 7's got a straight draw, gut shot straight draw, meaning he needs a middle card to complete the straight.
And both players quickly fold. The problem that I will limp in with the cards like an ace 5 suited in no limit hold'em.
They scare me.
Because I was going to get into, if you can get in for him without a raise, the value of making a flush is there, the nut flush. But if you flop an ace and you don't know how to play that hand properly, you can get into big trouble there. You can get into some big trouble because if someone were to raise seat 3 in that position, he wouldn't really know where he's at in the hand. Someone could be semi-bluffing him with a heart draw. Someone could have him out-kicked.
Yeah.
And that's what you said. It's a scary card. Scary cards to play if you hit your
Ace
ace.
and a middle kicker or small kicker, they scare me, so I throw them away a lot of the times.
You don't play ace 8 suited, ace 9 suited from up front?
Suited, yes.
Suited. Yeah.
Offsuit.
But then again, if you hit your ace, you got to be very careful, right?
That's right.
Very careful.
That's why I don't choose not to get involved with them.
Look at these rags.
Probably because I don't really know how to play them yet. No, that's true. I'm not sure how to play it. There's probably a book out there that'll tell me exactly what to do.
Well, different situations. You got to play the players, play the situation. C2's got the best hand here, and Yulette's going to throw out. It looks like a steal. Or did Yulette complete a straight? No, yeah, Yulette's going to throw out a kind of a steal bet here. She has nothing.
She's a small straight, a Yahtzee small straight.
Yeah. And she's going to get C2 to lay down the best hand here.
Yeah, I was in the hand. You flashed the card. How do you know?
So you're not as tight as you led yourself to believe.
We got to remember that she brought in that pot with 3-5 offsuit one time about an hour ago too. When we talk about no limit hold'em, cash game fundamentals, and especially in tournaments, we talk about Doyle Brunson. One of his concepts is that you always want to be increasing your chip stack, and you do that by stealing small pots, using your position. If it's checked you, betting no matter, what your hand is. If you have nothing,
for some reason, I'm able to steal more pots online than I am in live games.
Really?
Maybe it's because I'm not looking at real people and real situations.
Maybe you just give away a lot of tells when you're playing live.
Well, I don't know if that's it. But I'm more apt to steal online than I am in a live game.
Do you play no limit cash games live online?
Sure. Yeah. Tournament, cash.
Let's see if we can get a look at the flop here.
I was playing on our Play for Free site. And this is how I got started in the cash games. There was a link that I pulled up, and it took me to the Pokertropolis site. And I opened up a cash account and play a little live action there.
Now, seat 1 has got the best hand here with a pair of 8s, but it's going to be a chop pot, though, here, Denny.
Jacks and 6s with a 9.
That's right. Excuse me, 6s and 8s with a jack.
I need the 7 of diamonds, man.
6s and 8s with a jack.
You're right. I was looking at the big picture and the little picture, too.
So we see Brian, the dealer, split the pot here into two even parts.
Look at my draw, man. I don't know.
Now, if there's an odd chip, the dealer keeps it? Is that how it works?
Well, not quite. Usually it goes closest to the person that started at the button at the beginning of the hand.
Well, the dealer should keep it.
Okay. Well, they usually will get the...
In my opinion.
When we're talking about split pot games, when you're and they split the pot for the high and the low, usually the odd chip goes to the high hand normally, or the...
No, it's the closest to the button here.
Oh, is it close to the button here as well?
Bicycle Casino is
Okay.
closest to the button, yes.
Ooh, look at this.
Mo Money, seat
Mo
number
Money's
9.
picked up pocket
aces. And Yolette had an ace. I didn't see her kicker, but she threw it away.
Let's see if
So
Mo
there-
gets any action here.
There's only going to be one ace left anyway.
I'm trying to see how much he raised here.
Got
Look-
King 8 of diamonds, seat number 7. We are going to see a flop. Seat 5's also in. We've got a Queen Jack 7.
And I don't think Mo's going to get much action here.
125.
125.
They just picked the better ones.
Yeah, and they'll fold both of them. Take it down, Mo. Nice hand.
Now, where a player could get caught up in this is if they had King 8 and the flop came with a king there.
Sure.
What are you going to do? You're going to check to the razor and he's going to bet. Well, you got top pair, but your kicker's weak. You easily could be beat with a larger king, and that's why sometimes playing big cards suited with smaller cards can get you into trouble because you're really playing for flush possibilities. But when you flop your top pair, sometimes it's difficult for a player to get away from the hand.
Yeah.
So that's why it's dangerous then, when you think about it, especially from up front when you don't have position.
Well, he gave some back to you at the blackjack game.
Oh, that's good. Called even.
Yeah, he was over there for a while.
I'd like to wish everybody an early happy President's Day. That's coming up on Monday, I believe. It's a holiday. Celebrating George Washington
And if
Jefferson.
and-
Or Lincoln.
I think it's George Washington and Lincoln.
It's been a while since I've been in school.
And holidays are always pretty packed here at the bike. If you're lucky
yeah.
enough to have that President's Day off, if you work
right.
for the government or a bank, and you have the day off, come down to the bike, and we usually get pretty busy down here on holidays.
Well, I happen to be lucky enough to have Monday off.
You do.
so-
Will we see you down here, though, anyways?
You'll see me here because I don't really have the day off. I have. Actually, Monday I'll be in for a short period of time.
Well, we know that you got to prepare for the Winning the Green tournament coming up next month.
I got on Mondays. I usually have a lot of paperwork I got to do, and so I come in and do a couple hours of work and get out of here.
Looks like C2 is going to bring this hand in with pocket sixes.
Look at this.
Oh, C2
2
and C5 are the same hand. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about a set being flopped
No,
here,
we're
Denny.
not going to see a set or quads
Yeah.
being flopped. There's an ace.
There's an ace.
All right. Go ahead, Mo. Just nickel and dime on death.
Yeah.
Mo in seat 9 has that ace.
Now, let's see if these guys are smart enough to get away from these sixes.
That depends how much is bet.
Well,
no, look at that.
Remember, C2 was the original raiser, and it looks like he's going to put in a bet of about $100. C5 quickly folds. This is what we talk
Mo's
about.
calling.
Denny, this is what we talk about with that ace low card suited.
That's
now,
right.
Mo's going to call, but he could easily be beat here.
He sure can.
Now, C2 is drawing dead. All the sixes in the
That's
in the
right.
hand are totally gone.
If we have a 6 on the river,
It's
we
gonna
have,
be
we have a misdeal.
misdeal, yeah. So now what now he's going to check, and well, Mo checked to him, and now Mo's got 3 aces here. Yeah, he's going to bet a little bit.
$75.
Now he's going to bet to try to entice him with a call, possibly.
I don't think he's going to call. There's too many overcards out there.
That would be a bad call if he calls. Man,
I wish he had shown the 6s just so seat 5 could say, hey, I had pocket 6s too. So Mo picks up a reasonable sized pot there.
Now, what had happened there on the turn, the 4th card, Denny, is I believe Mo checked, and the original raiser checked behind him. So Mo's got to like his ace there, usually. He's got to like the fact that the original raiser checked behind, indicating that he didn't have top pair.
We have a new player in seat number 4, Alberto. Welcome to Live at the Bike. Brought his cocktail with him. He's got a... Looks like he's bringing
well, that's at
couple
least
racks of chips.
That's at least 1,000 in purple, so we can zoom in on that rack real quick.
Looks like he
take a
just
look.
got off work, rolled up the sleeves, opened the shirt up a little bit.
Two purple stacks.
That's 1,000.
That's 1,000. And looks like
another 700 and change. So yeah,
that's 1,700, 1,725.
It's not a
something
bad
like that.
little buy-in
no,
for
not
this
bad.
game.
Again, you can lose that in one hand.
That's for sure.
No limit hold'em.
There are a lot of chips out there. You almost have too many yellow out there. I've noticed some of the players coloring up their yellow into purple. Coloring up means changing from a lower denomination chip to a higher one.
So you have less chips,
Right.
physical chips.
Right.
Yeah.
A
Hey,
little
look at
bowler.
this. Seat
Elbow
8's
roll.
picked up top pair with the king kicker, and seat 5 has
Straight draw.
a open-ended straight draw. Ace or 9 comes, is going to complete his hand. And seat 2 is going to bet into this hand? Is that right? No, excuse me. Seat 8 bet into the hand. Okay, we had the camera around the other way. Let's see if seat 5 is going to call with his straight draw. He says one time and he calls.
There's
That's
10.
not going to be any help to either player. Let's see what he's going to check. Check his top pair. And position's going to check
There's the
behind him.
ace.
He bought a free card. What
And
a
he
great
got the
example.
straight.
And he got the straight. Example of position, Denny. A great example of position.
Comes
like
out betting.
going to be very difficult for King Queen to call this because any ace, a 10,
Sure,
jack,
sure.
it's gonna-
I think he's more worried about the ace than he was the 10.
Yep.
Because they checked the turn.
Well, that, again, is just a great example of how, if you're playing from position from the back, you have an advantage in this game. The 10, I think it did worry seat 8 a little bit. He checked the 10,
Right.
indicating that he didn't have the 10. Now, some people on the button might make a bet to try to steal it, but the button checked behind him, buying a free card. It made his draw at the end.
Right.
Made the best hand. Great example of how, again, playing from the back, you have a great advantage over someone who's playing before you because of the information that's given about the hand by the way that you act.
You gotta look at the source, you know? Who's betting?
45.
2 kings. Eulette picked up seat number
Cowboys
1.
again, huh? Last time she had this
She
hand,
did
didn't
raise
get
it
any-
up to $45.
Last time she didn't get any action. Well, it looks like seat 5 is going to come in,
She
though.
might get a, seat 5 a suited card.
Suited connector.
8-4, strong hand.
Suited connector, 9-10 of diamonds, seat. Oh, seat 5's got 4-8 of clubs. And it looks like it's heads up. Is it heads up? Now, of course, the ace comes on the flop down.
Ace will slow Eulette down. Seat 5 comes out betting.
Look at this.
With nothing.
Another example of position. Eulette's got pocket kings. She checks, but she checks and calls in there, of course. Now she's got her set on the turn. And she comes right out.
Seat 5 picks up a flush draw, too, though.
No, excuse me. Eulette checked.
Yeah, she checked.
She checked. So we're probably most likely
She's
going to see
calling.
a check
She's
raise.
going to call here. No, she's
No?
just going to call.
She's just going to call. Perhaps a trap,
No,
but
actually, you're right.
No,
I'm
she
sorry.
did raise.
She did
I
raise.
couldn't believe that she
It's
was.
hard to see. It's hard to see what's going on as far as chip goes.
I can't
because,
believe that a
they're
solid
so
player.
Small.
I can't believe a solid player like Eulette would.
He laid it down.
Eulette would never allow somebody to draw out on a flush draw,
Oh,
which he had.
She raised 150 more. Yeah.
If she had just flat called there and a club comes on her on the river, she's got disaster. Her set loses to a small flush draw. A guy who has no business being in the hand anyways. So that's when we talk about fast playing, betting out draws, not giving people free cards, not letting them allow them to make the best hand. If you have the best hand at the time, you're certainly going to want someone who's drawing for the best hand to pay for their draw.
Right. Eulette picks up an ace queen offsuit here.
Yeah, we gotta see that because everybody see that.
And did you let raise it up, or did she? She looks like she
I think
limped
she's
in.
in the blind. Isn't she?
No, she limped in with ace queen. Something that I was going to do with my hand against Jennifer last week, and I realized there was a razor behind me, and I laid it down. And let's see if she calls here. No, is she gonna muck it? She's gonna muck it. See, look, she shows ace queen offsuit. Again, ace queen offsuit from that early position isn't a great hand. It was worth limping.
She wasn't she
No,
the big one?
no,
Oh,
she
no,
limped
wasn't.
in from
Okay.
first position,
All right.
saw a razor behind her, and mucked it. Exactly the same thing I did when the person behind me acted out of turn.
No guts,
And
no
I mucked
glory.
it.
What's wrong with ace queen?
You know, Denny, from up front, ace queen offsuit, it's going to get you into all kinds of trouble. I don't know what we saw, what seat 6 had that hand, but regardless, if he raises, I don't want to be in the pot with ace queen offsuit.
I don't think I'll ever be a professional poker player. It seems like the only good hands are pocket aces, pocket kings. Ace jack suited. Now, is that one okay?
That one's that
That's
one's
seat 4.
I don't know if I would bring this in for a raise in this position, in middle position possibly. I don't know what he did. Did he raise it up a bit?
I don't know.
If we can get possibly
I
try
think
to
he
zoom
just
in on
called.
the chips.
I think he just called.
He did. He raised it. Looks like up to 100, and C2 called with a suited connector. And look at this.
Right. Tilt in to make sure the dealer calls all raises.
C2 has picked up a flush draw, and it's checked around again. C2's got a flush draw.
Button's not right. It is right. How small blind?
That was the big one. 150.
And look at this. C2's throwing out a bet here.
Oh, you limped. Okay.
Yes, yeah, left.
What we talked about, representing a king.
2 players.
And I cannot believe that seat 4 is making this call. And spikes an ace on the river. Unbelievable. And seat 4's got the best hand.
I thought you were the blind, that's why.
And he puts in a bet.
Big bet, 500.
And actually, you know what? I'm going to go back to what I said on the turn there. He called with ace high, thinking that it was the best hand. Now, C2 didn't come out betting with his king on the flop. So possibly seat 4, when that king comes on the turn, it doesn't scare him. He doesn't think he has a king. He thinks he has the best hand with ace jack, and he did. C2 was trying to put a semi-bluff on him, made the call, had the best hand, and then caught an ace to make his hand even better on the river. So I take that back, what I said on the turn. I think that it wasn't necessarily a bad call. I think it was reading the player correctly. Because that second king, usually you're going to come out and bet that king if you have it right away on the flop.
10 to come in.
Ooh, look at this. Get over to seat 2 right now. Hurry up. Seat 2.
Option.
Trying to see the food.
6
I want
players.
to show everybody the great food you can get here at the bike while you're playing. We'll show it in a minute. Queen, Jack, Deuce.
$75.
Trying to figure out who put that bet in of 75.
Me too. There's so many people in this pot.
Looks like seat 5.
Because you're trying too hard.
Seat 5 put in the bet, betting into a flush draw. He had the 10-6 of hearts, and he picked up the pot.
Now that's what I'm talking
There
about,
we
okay?
go. Denny, one of the feedbacks from one of my good friends who lives in Alabama was to actually describe some of the food and to zoom in on it. He found that was an interesting part of the broadcast when we first
Well,
broadcast.
if the waiter would get his mug out of there, that's...
Looked like a couple breadsticks there and some mashed potatoes.
I think he had steak and shrimp.
Steak and shrimp. Wow.
It looked
We
like
might be
there
able
was
to get
some
another shot of
melted
that.
butter there.
Yeah.
Hey, how come we don't get that stuff in the booth here? They give us pizza and hot dogs. I mean, anyway, we do have a tableside food service available 24 hours a day. And if you got a Classic Club card and you got some points, your meal's free. It's on the house.
It's been raised to 60.
Raised to 60 by seat number 8.
It's got a small suited connector, 3-4 of hearts.
3-4. Got pocket 8s in seat 5.
Is it? 3
And
players.
Seat 4 is ace 4 of diamonds. So we got 3-way action.
Now seat 6 is folded. Ace 3 of spades is out of the hand. We have ace 4 of diamonds versus pocket 8s versus 3-4.
Yeah, I want that. No way.
Hey guys, steak as much as your flop.
And we got a set. He flopped a set,
Yeah,
seat 5.
Set of 8s for seat 5. How is he going to
3
play
eights.
this? Seat 4 is going to bet right in.
Seat 4 bets right in. Seat 5 says I raise.
Seat 5 says, I raise. Boom. Right away. I raise. And I like this raise. Why let somebody draw out on you? Like I said, fast play, fast play, fast play.
Raised it another $105, $25.
Now I'm going to assume seat 8 is going to quickly muck. He's just doing a little acting job here, and he's got nothing.
Well, you could get a runner, a straight flush.
I believe you might.
And I'm going to imagine that seat 4 is going to fold here, too. Although he did make the call with ace high before on the previous hand, but he's going to...
You're absolutely right.
He's going to fold.
If you
I just, Denny...
Go ahead.
It's just... that type of hand, I really love the way that Seat 5 played that hand. I see people flop sets all the time, and I see people get in trouble by slow playing sets when there's a 2-flush board with a straight possibility. They think they're being cute, and they think they're slow playing a set, and then the turn card comes, and it's a flush card. Like, let's say the 9 of clubs came. Well, then what are we going to do? Going to push the 8s here? Because I can be beat now. Flush, possible straight. I really like the way that he played that. But I'm sorry I interrupted you. Go ahead.
No problem. I was just going to remind you, if you just joined us, you're live at the Bicycle Casino in Bell Gardens, California, just outside of Los Angeles. This is a live-action, no-limit hold'em game. $500 minimum buy-in. There's no maximum. You can buy as many chips as you want. We've got a 3-way action here. Missing seat number 4, 8 4-off suit. Given a pair of 4s there.
$35.
King 4-3 on the flop.
Why is it always me? All right.
Now, looks like seat 8's got the best hand here. I can't tell if seat 8 is... Seat 8 still in the hand here?
He folded.
He
seat 8 folded.
Okay.
Yeah. He's coming.
Got a 9 on the river. Oh, 10 on the river.
If there's anybody else, I bet 200. Really? Yeah.
Pair of 4 is going to take it down.
Small pair, small pot. Nobody really had much of anything there.
Take a look at that board in that seat before we clear those cards.
You were saying?
Seat 4 had what was called a double belly straight draw.
Okay, you better explain that to the
well,
viewers.
If I can remember the hand exactly, he had 2, 6, and the flop was 3, 4, 7. Meaning that a 5 could come, giving him a straight, and an 8 could come giving. I can't picture the hand back in front of me.
I don't know. I'd let it go.
Okay. Basically, when you have 2 gut shot straight draws on either side of a hand, it's called a double belly straight.
It's a
2
double
inside,
belly I was interested in.
2 inside straight draws.
I got about a triple belly myself. All right, we got 20 players in this hand. Seems like it. How many do we have? 5 players. Okay. Let's see which 5 we have there.
Check round.
I think we got the 5 up here now. And seat 8's going to pick up top pair.
Pair of aces.
And we don't know what Mo has in seat 9. Yes, we do. We have 4-6. Mo's got the open-ended straight draw. An 8 or a 3 is going to complete his hand for a straight.
3 players.
Good luck, Mo. He got it.
Unbelievable. Look at that.
He got it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And look at this seat 8. You know, bet right out with the ace-10 with the top pair, and Mo raised him.
He's getting a call.
Raised him a little bit, and he's going to get a call. And he's going to
pay him off.
Bam, there's my straight.
There you go. How do you like them apples? 4-6 off suit. In middle position.
And C2 had called, of course, because he had a gut shot straight draw. A 10 would have completed his hand. He had 8-9.
Right. So why do you think Mo played that 4-6 off suit?
Well, he limped in, connecting cards.
I'm in.
You know, there wasn't a raise. He had position, so he just had a feeling to play it. Usually I'll play those 2 cards from that position if they're suited. But he just, threw $5 in the pot. The ace-10 didn't bet enough to bet him off that hand. And he ended up making a straight.
Wow. Now, when I do something like that, it's a bad play. They type it on the internet. How can you play that garbage? As I'm stacking their chips. Play for free, win real money at thebike.com. Click on the Play for Free tab. Download our software, and you're all set. Get you all signed up. Play for free.
4-way action here. Seat 7 flop top pair. Vilette's going to check her king. It looks like there's 3 diamonds on board.
There is 3 diamonds.
Vilette's got the jack of diamonds.
She does.
So she's got a little bit of a flush draw there. She might think the queen might be out. So let's see if she makes a call here. And she does. Now she's calling with second pair with the second nut flush draw.
3 of clubs.
And no help. She's going to check, and seat 7's going to put in... Or seat 5 is going to bet, it looks like.
5.
Seat
He's
5
got
bet.
a gut shot straight draw.
He's got a gut shot straight draw, and he's got a pair. He's got second pair. Seat 4 has nothing. He's going to muck.
2 players.
And actually, you know what? Seat 7 was never in the hand. Ulet is ahead in this hand.
Check. 150.
Whoa, look at this. He's going to fire out for 150. Now, he's got king 5. Ulet has a better hand. And Ulet's going to lay it down.
Oh, Ulet.
Well, you know, you can't blame Ulet for that. I mean, any ace is going to beat her, Denny. I mean, she doesn't know that she's got a better kicker than that guy. He played it aggressively, though, and he took the pot down.
Sure did.
I mean, Ulet would have folded that hand on the flop if she didn't have the jack of diamonds in her hand. That was what she was really playing for. That backup that she could have bet. She could have made her flush there.
Right.
I don't think I've been able to show down one winning hand.
This whole time?
Although that bet on the river seemed a little bit fishy, though, to me, Denny. It was a large bet, and
It's not a good sign, huh?
he didn't bet that much on the turn.
Fought winning hand, king 9.
Kind of maybe possibly of
That's the only hand he played.
a suck-in bet, but you know, hindsight's 20/20. It would have been a tough call for Ulet to make in that case.
3 players, right? A lot of them. People could have called it.
1, 2, 3. Ace, deuce, tray.
That flop, what she had, a lot of people could have
Got an ace 5 and an ace 4 also.
straight draw.
Seat 7 and 8. Both have straight draws.
Look at that. They're all both sharing their
Now,
cards. they need
seat
for
8
four.
still would be considered a gut shot because it's one end.
Well, yes. And there we
And
go.
there it
There
is.
it is.
There it is.
There it is.
So you got aces up in seat 7, and seat 8's got the straight.
But aces up is gonna have to slow down here because any 4s is straight.
Sure.
That is 275.
But it looked like aces up bet 275.
He did. He's the aggressive.
So now what is seat 8 going to do? Seat 8 has not the absolute nuts. The absolute nuts would be 4-6, but he's got to think that he's ahead
He
here.
just saw Mo play 4-6.
Yeah.
Why couldn't somebody else?
And he's going to flat call here.
Hey, kids and sevens. How are you, buddy?
Now seat 7 could draw out for the best
There's a
hand here.
6.
There's
So
a
we got a
6.
6-eye straight and a wheel. No, just a
No,
6-eye
6-eye straight
straight.
and aces up.
Aces up.
So
and
let's see.
6-eye
Let's
straight.
see if seat 7 checks this one
If you want a 30 hold them, I open
on the
up.
river. If we can see. No, did he put in a bet?
Raise all in.
Somebody's raising all in.
55.
I want to go home.
Oh, $55 more dollars. Yeah.
Seat 7 bet, seat 8 raised back $55 all in, and seat 8's going to take down
I
the pot.
bluffed already. I'm not going to bluff anymore.
Ace 4 wins.
That's why I'm going home.
Now, if seat 7 had had more chips, I think it would have been, excuse me, if seat 8 had had more chips, I think it would have been difficult for, say, seat 7 to call a $1,000 bet with aces and 5s when a 4 gives a straight there.
That's Gore in seat 8.
I know. Some of them, I know.
They called 10 offshoot. They called.
We already did that one.
800.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did it. We forget about.
Wonder if he was teased as a kid. Call him Igor.
I hit it right at the
Please hold up. I got to hold lever. You're going to play like that offshoot. No, never.
Ace 2, 3. Check raising into a boat when you have a flush.
You let seat 1 picks up a 9-10 suited.
Yeah, they called 800.
She's going to limp in with that hand.
And nobody has anything worth mentioning. You got a Jack 5 in seat 4,
8-10
a
offsuit in
6-3
seat
in
7.
seat 4, 5.
I start you here.
And Ulet has flopped 2
10-9,
pairs.
2 pair, top 2 pair.
10-9. And seat 7's flopped 2 pairs. And Ulet comes out firing. This is going to be a good hand because seat 4 has got the open-ended straight draw with a jack. And he's going to call. Seat 7 has got 2 pair. See if he might go over the top here.
Raise, it's been raised.
And he does.
Going over the
And
top
now what
means
is
he
Ulet-
re-raises.
and what's Ulet going to do here? She's got 2 pairs. Somebody could have flopped a straight.
She probably doesn't like the flop because
Well, Mo still has cards here too. Oh, Mo's got queen deuce. He's gonna muck this.
actually
Well,
we're
yeah.
waiting on Gore in seat 8. It's his turn to act.
Oh, okay. Well, See, he's going to muck it even quicker, most likely. He has the bottom end of a gut shot straight shot. I can't believe he would call that, and he doesn't.
Let's see what Ouellette's going to do here.
Now, Ouellette's got top 2 pair.
No, it's right here. 150 to top.
Let's see what a good no-limit player does in this situation. It's a scary board for top 2 pair.
She calls.
She flat calls. Interesting.
Seat 4 calls also.
Now, Ouellette's going to let them draw out. You see, 4 could draw out on Oulette here.
There's a king of hearts.
No help to anyone. Looks like Oulette checks.
100.
And that the bottom and top pair bets. Oulette has seat 7 beat. And she's going to flat call again.
No bet. All right, $5.
And it's on seat 4 with the open end straight draw.
And this looks like a $100 bet here. And he's going to lay it down.
He lays it down, okay.
So Oulette is a huge favorite here. Seed 17 to catch an 8 to win, and she does.
He makes a full
and
house.
he does. He was gonna.
8's full of 10s.
He needed an 8 to have the best hand, and he does. And I think that he's going to get a call of Oulette here because even with a 10, Oulette still has Oulette lays it down. Well, it was the extra spade out there that might have done her in there too.
And the board pairing again.
Yeah.
You're right.
Oulette had 10s and 9s. So if someone had ace 10, she still would have beaten 10s and 8s. People can follow along because she had a higher 2 pair. Possibly I might have re-raised the flop raise there.
Yeah.
She had top 2 pair.
I had a similar hand.
And she was just check calling, and I mean that was a board that someone easily could have drawn out on her. So, you know, if a queen came, she was going to have to shut down. If a 7 came, she was going to have to shut down.
Right.
If a spade came, she was going to have to shut down, and she had to fold because that spade came on the river. So I don't necessarily agree with how that hand was played. But it was a very sticky hand, very messy. Top 2 pair with all kinds of draws.
She had better 2 pairs.
Only 2 players have the river.
Dealer announced live straddle, seat number 2, $20. He raised the minimum raise without looking at his cards. And he'll be last to act before the flop.
Now, seat 6 is bringing in the raise of 80. And it looks like he has... Can't tell what he has. Ace-King. He's got Ace-King offsuit. And he's going to take the pot down.
I had a
maybe queen.
Bottom straight.
Draw.
No, pretty sure. And I had a pair.
Again, we're live at the Bicycle Casino, streaming our 500 no limit minimum buy-in cash game. Lines are $5 and $10. If we take a look around at the chip stacks here, we're looking at several thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars on the tables. Again, this is a no limit game. There's no cap to the amount that you can bet on each round. Sometimes you can see people put all their chips in on one hand. Multi-$1,000 pots possible in this game.
4 players.
We saw a lot of action towards the beginning of the show. It's kind of slowed down a little bit as no one's really picked up some big hands. Although we say seat 4 picks up a set of 3s here.
3 3s.
But unfortunately, I don't think he's going to get a lot of action here because no one really has. Well, seat 7 has a flush draw, but he quickly lays it down.
Hey, 42? What's the date today? Friday or Thursday?
I'm gonna lay down a set of 3s for you, right? $500. So you move? No.
And seat 2 says he's going to lay down a set of 3s. Little does he know that seat 4 is the one with the set of 3s, and he shows them.
No, I mean, these guys get my money.
How are you doing?
He said next time you're going to slow play. Next time.
You're talking about slow playing, and you know my views about that, Danny, with that type of board. I would definitely not slow play set of 3s with that type of board with 2 diamonds.
You didn't have a set of 3s. turned it over.
He showed it. What are you talking about?
Oh, he did or he did? I had a 7-3s. Count the deck.
I thought you said, notice say I said 3s. Oh, come on.
Well, I didn't put him on a 7-3s when he bet 1,000 times the time.
I never would have thought you had 7-3.
And the players are saying that he never would have thought he had a set of 3s because he should have slow played it, but I just don't think that that's the best strategy at this table. I love that move.
I don't think it would have mattered with this situation.
No, it wouldn't have mattered with
nobody
that
had
situation, but that's what these players are saying, and that's why I see these players. I think that's sometimes where they go broke when they don't bet their hands, when they don't bet the best hands. I mean, the only time that you really can slow play a hand, Denny, is when there isn't a possibility that someone is going to make a hand better than yours.
Look at
And when
this,
there's a two-suited board, that's just
Seat
not
5 picks up 3 kings. Flush draw for seat number 6.
true. Now, if I'm seat 5 here, I'm betting this hand. But it looks like he checked it.
I know this.
Ace?
That is the best hand.
Seat number 6 is
Seat 6 is the one that bet it with the flush draw.
seat 2 folded.
And look at this. Seat
5 and 6.
Seat 5 just did he? Oh no, he did. He came over the top. He check raised. Okay.
I got a call.
And now seat 6 comes back over the top with his flush draw. So a raise, a re-raise, and a re-raise. And this is a pot that's accumulating some chips here. It's about $800.
Hit my kicker though.
I'm on.
Look at this. The 3 kings check to seat 6, and seat 6 is going all in with his flush draw. Now seat 5 is going to think, am I out-kicked here?
Yeah.
Because he's got 3 kings, but if seat 6 has a king with a higher kicker than 8,
He
and he
calls.
calls.
Good.
It's
Good
a
for
good
you.
call.
Good for you.
Wow, what a pot. If we could possibly get maybe to see, ask the floorman or get the dealer to see how much that pot, how many more chips he had, and get a zoom in of the pot and see how big that pot might be.
It wasn't that big, really. That's only about $600-700.
I don't. He's paying him off over here though, Tenny, too. If we can zoom in on these chips over here to the. No, we're talking about another 1,
Well,
2,
there's
3, 4, 5, 6,
about
7,
900.
plus what was in the pot. That was well over $1,000 pot, I think.
Which one?
Oof, fireworks.
You had no hand.
Gutsy call by seat 5.
You got the worst hand.
Gutsy call.
Now seat 6 is telling me he had the worst hand.
That's a very, very, very difficult hand to lay down. You're going to tell me that I have trips, and I'm worried about my kicker with an 8.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to have some. You got to really have a lock on your player to lay that type of hand down. I think I make that call in C5's position too. I really do. But he thought about it for a while, didn't he?
Yeah.
Thought he might be beat.
Pocket queen.
Couple of ladies for
seat
C5.
5.
Look at
5's on a little rush
after
here.
that big hand.
There's another queen out.
And he's in the big blind, Denny. He's going to pop this one back up.
King Jack. Seat 4 has a queen also, so
Looked like he raised to 100 out of the big blind. And he's going to get a call from seat 6 who's got Jack Queen suited. And it looks like it's going to be heads up here.
these guys will go at it again.
Pocket Queens versus Jack Queens. King Jack suited. If we can get those cards up on the...
King Jack 5.
King Jack flops 2 pair.
Flops 2 pair. Seat 5 comes out betting.
Look at seat 6. Now it's time for
What
me
do
to
you
get
bet?
even, he's thinking to
$200,
himself.
I think.
These guys are going
$400?
crazy against each other. Whew. Seat 6 has got to like his hand right now. I mean, unless seat 5 flopped a set of kings or a set of jacks, seat 6 is ahead of pocket aces. And look at this. Seat 6 is going to come right back over the top. It looks like he's going to raise. Remember, he just did a rebuy, Danny.
Okay, what's he got? Oh, he only bet $150.
He was $100. It was $100. Looked like $100 or $150 bet.
$150 bet. Okay.
And he goes all in with his 2 pair, and very, very difficult for pocket queens to call here.
Yeah.
And he's going to muck him.
He says, I ain't going to give you back your money.
And listen to the atmosphere. It says show him the flush draw because he just tried to pull an all-in flush draw in the previous hand.
Right,
So maybe he was doing the same thing this hand, but he actually flopped top 2 pair.
When it was 5-3, I suck at big pairs.
C5 said, I suck at big pairs. I always do.
Well, I'm trying to remember exactly how much he raised out of the big blind with. If it was to $150, I mean, that's a fair amount. I don't know if I call that with King Jack suited. He did have position over C5.
You don't call that when you got the top 2 pair?
No, I'm talking about pre-flop.
Oh, okay.
Pre-flop. Seat 5 had raised out of the big blind about 150, and seat 6, who had limped in, flat called him with King Jack suited. I don't know if I make that call. Mo runs back to his seat and grabs his cards. Live straddle.
Only to find a king deuce.
It looks like C2 is going to bring this in for 120 with ace-7 offsuit.
Ace-7 offsuit.
Not a very, very good hand here.
Nobody's going to
call. Going to try to pick up the live straddle and the blinds.
He did.
Another interesting thing about the live straddle, Denny, is the fact that if the blinds are 5 and 10, and you have a live straddler who's raising blind to 20, now you have, instead of $15 to pick up, you can pick up $35 by making a big bet from out back here and stealing $35. It's a lot more incentive than trying to steal $15. So that's why he made that bet. He was trying to steal the straddle and the blinds. And I actually like that move, to bring that pot in with an ace there.
We're live at the Bicycle Casino. We're on the 710 freeway of Florence Avenue, open 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. This is a live action, no limit hold'em game, $500 buy-in. Haven't seen too many huge hands tonight.
Bet aces quite a few times though. Not much action on them though. Though we did see Mo lay down aces when he had the best hand.
Nobody has a 10.
Queen 9 suited looks like picks up a gut shot straight draw.
Exactly how much I had in my hand.
That's a weird coincidence.
No one has any part of the ace 8 has
Both grab a handful of chips.
top has second pair here.
All right, I'll check.
5 isn't going to be help to anybody. Seat 8 puts in a small bet. Seat 5 calls with his draw. And seat 5 completes his draw. And they check it down.
Don't show me Queen 9, man.
And he shows Queen 9, and he's got the straight.
Queen high straight.
Or just 100.
Don't show me Queen 9. He hears over Queen 9.
It's tough for seat 8. Seat 8 was just kind of making a couple of value bets there. He didn't bet enough to bet out the draw. Could have been scared that someone was kind of sandbagging a 10, slow playing a 10. Could have lost a pocket 9s. You know, he only has ace 8, so can't really fault him.
I'd like to remind the viewers, the Bicycle Casino is the poker tournament capital of the world. We have well over 350 tournaments a year. Just about every day of the week, except for Saturdays, the only day we don't have a... Actually, right now we do have one on Saturday. It's a super satellite tomorrow at 2 o'clock. And that'll be a $100 buy-in.
Oh, there's the Rockets.
Pocket Rockets.
There's the Rockets, American Airlines.
Now there's an ace in seat 6, too. Seat 6 has ace 6.
And
so
seat 2 has ace queen offsuit.
all the aces are out.
And seat 1, Yulette's got pocket 8s. She could win huge here if she flops a set. If it's a ragged flop with an 8, she could win a lot of money here.
That's right.
Let's see if we can root for an 8 here. Now seat 5's gonna... Seat 5 raising here with king 6 suited?
You already took 10 in?
50 more. That's 50 more.
Seat 7 brought the hand in for 50, and Yulette called pocket 8s. Everyone calls. Now I'm kind of rooting for an 8 here, Denny, because we're going to see some fireworks if it comes.
All right.
Ooh,
no, you
right
missed.
around.
Right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
Got a flush
now,
draw for seat 5.
Look at seat 5. He's flopped top pair with a flush draw. Powerful hand. Seat 7 looks like he's betting 100. Now let's see what seat 5 does.
Raise 300.
Ooh, raise 300. If we can get a look and see how many chips seat 7 has, it's got quite a stack. Seat 5 doesn't have that much. Seat 7 might go back over the top here. It looks like that's exactly what he's going to do.
What do you think, Oza? Another pot?
Looks like he's going to go back over the top, deciding how much he's going to raise. There's 300 right there. Does he flat call?
Thinking, I don't know about you.
That's a flat call, Denny.
Yeah.
Flat call.
6 of hearts.
And look at this. C5 has 2 pairs with the flush draw, and now he goes all in. And how can seat can seat 7 lay this hand down?
Everybody comes here for more.
I mean, what can seat 7 possibly think here? Flush draw,
Straight.
8-10 for a straight? Maybe.
I was asking him if they want to play
Now seat 7
overrun.
wow, and he mucks the hand.
I get
Wow.
out. Then, as you said, if I get
Wow,
out,
and he mucks it quickly.
Well, for a guy to bet, he's got $13, $14, $1,500.
And look at the rabbit cam.
It's a 9.
It was a
yeah.
9, which means that
Aces up would have been the
aces
best
up
hand.
would have been the best hand. Of course, we used all 5 cards, so 2 pairs aces up would have been the best hand.
But seat 5 had, like I said, $1,400, $1,500. It's to go all in with that much money, you can't put the guy just on a pair of kings. You got to put him on a 2 pair.
Well, but actually, if you were listening to the atmosphere, he said flush draw at the end. He didn't tell him 2 pairs, but he did have the best hand. He had a powerful hand. 2 pairs, the flush draw.
Why don't we just ask?
And in that case, I think that pocket aces should have gone back over the top on the flop. Remember how he flat called on the flop?
Yep.
I think he should have gone back over the top. If he thinks the guy has a flush draw, why would he flat call and give the guy the chance to make it?
I always play my aces strong early because I don't want something like that to happen.
To get in a sticky
I'd rather
situation like
get
that.
him in early. If the guy calls, then it's fate from there.
We have seen aces. We have seen 2 people lay down aces when
Yeah.
they had the best hands.
Yeah.
Because people represented other hands. Well, King 6 had the best hand in that case, but aces would have had the best hand on the river. So we've seen a couple of super hands.
He's got to have 2 pairs.
40. You do that 8-10 on the flop, making a raise with the open and straight draw and then hitting it. Yeah, that's true.
And seat 70 says he's got to have 2 pair. And we tell him that when he goes back and maybe watches this webcast on archives and finds the river was going to bring him the best 2 pair, he's going to be kicking himself. But he did make the correct laydown.
Whatever.
It's always such a nice thing to have that rabbit cam, isn't it?
Sure.
You could do second guessing.
Rabbit cam is right next to the dealer there. Once in a while, we'll show you what the next card coming off would have been. The players don't get to see it, but we do. Look at that. Everybody's eating over there. Mo's got a plate. Ulette's got a plate. C2's got a plate. It's not dinner time. It's 8 o'clock at night.
Well, do you eat your dinner early, Denny? 5 o'clock, 4:30?
Yeah, I'm about ready for another one. I want to know what Ulette's eating. Looks pretty good over there.
Maybe we can get a zoom in on her food after this flop.
Looks like it's a half a chicken or a whole chicken over there.
I think you can't live with it without working here. You're welcome.
I forgot what I had because of the side action.
Let's see, anybody got a 9 out there?
No one's got a 9 here.
Nice.
No one has any bit of this. It's just going to be checked around. No one has any part of this. See if someone maybe makes a steal here. C5's picked up the top pair.
I can't believe so many players in the hand.
C5 checks the jack. Gets checked around again. Oh, look at that, seat 5. And now seat 6 is going to just fire out. See if he can pick out the pot. And let's see if seat 5 is going to call the jack. And he is.
Sure does.
And now it's probably, I guarantee it's going to be checked down on the river, Denny.
There's a 10.
Check. Let's see. Nope, he's going to bet right into it.
Show, please.
So,
What? Did seat 6 have... We never got to see seat 6's hand. That's what it was.
We don't have side action here.
We didn't see seat 6's hand.
We don't have
So he must have... So he had the winning hand, and we don't know exactly what it was.
Okay, then take them on. Put it on the...
We didn't get a chance to see that, so... He must have had a 9, Denny, I would assume.
I guess.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he had a 9. He would have bet more
I know,
money
but
than
if
that.
it was, like, theoretically.
Well, I don't know. The way that the action went, though, that straight card came on the river. He bet 100 in and he flat called. So I think that there was a good chance that he did have a 9
Right here.
in that case.
That's a loser.
Because he went firing out when it checked around on the flop on the turn. He bet strong 75 when there was a type of draw. So I think that he did have a 9.
Let me steal the blinds with my straddle. I know you're going to call me, Mo, so I just raised 75.
Mo's got pocket kings here.
We're not going to be able to put this.
C2's got
hand
7
up.
deuce off suit.
Okay, so we're looking at pocket kings against 7 deuce off suit.
Why he's in here, I don't know.
And look at that flop.
Jeez. My God, this guy must be psychic.
And it's checked. Checked both ways. Pocket kings is checked. And look at this. Mo's going to throw out a bet. Unbelievable. Looks like $125. And a flat call. This guy could be counterfeited. C2 can be counterfeited if the board pairs at the end here. What it doesn't, and C2 still has the best hand. It's 7 deuce. Let's see what Mo does here. 75. You got to think that he's going to put in a raise. Look at this. Mo's going to be disgusted. Got to think Mo's going to call this raise.
Raise 200, I thought she said.
Yep. What the hell could this guy have, Mo is thinking? What could he possibly have? There isn't a straight out there.
You could have anything.
There isn't a flush out there. Mo's saying you could have anything.
You could have anything.
You could have anything, because Mo didn't raise.
How about if I raise you?
That's a gutsy call, man.
Mo slow played the kings, didn't raise pre-flop, and got in trouble. That's why we always like to...
Probably call you.
You tell us how old you are.
Mo's asking if he raises what he's going to do.
You get a tip. You get a tip from one of us.
I got 2 pairs.
And Mo just
I got
calls.
the best
And he's going
friend
to
in
turn over the 7 deuce.
Yeah.
You get this
Oh,
from one of us.
wow. And Mo tosses his hand,
I think
and
it's from him.
we all know that he's
Wow.
got pocket
I think
kings.
I lost. I think I
And
lost.
that's the problem with limping in with those big hands on the flop.
That's
Out
right.
of position. 7 deuce into my quarter.
Ugh.
I like to bet him out.
Brutal beat. What a brutal beat, Denny.
I like to put my money in the pot. If you want to call, you want to play,
Yep.
put your money in.
Yep. Well, of course he wasn't going to call with 7 deuce offsuit.
No.
Pretty much the 2 worst starting hands in Hold'em.
Hey, Mo, I would have called you if you raised 700.
Big line, please.
You gonna get in trouble? You gonna get in trouble?
You just don't want to tell us?
You bet
Are you
on
Chinese?
8.
And Mo has gotten up from the table probably to take a walk around and cool off a little bit. I can't even imagine that type of beat.
Hello, Chinese.
What did Mo have that hand? Jason?
I wasn't even paying attention.
Queen Jack?
This one?
Yeah, that last hand.
The last one?
Yeah. Queen Jack?
He bet 100. You raised to 300.
Yeah.
You might have had nothing.
I think he had nothing.
No, you guys are wrong. As they just don't understand. How could he possibly have nothing if he called him
Oh,
on
he
the
called
river?
you. I didn't even see your hand, man.
I said no players. Check.
C5's got pocket 10s. He's going to throw out a bet here, 40.
He's had a lot of pocket pairs.
Before the flop? Yeah.
200, 30, 31.
7 deuce and flop. You bet.
Pocket 3, seat 4. Seat 2, what's seat 2 have?
C2 has got Jack Deuce. He's
Jack
on
deuce.
heart draw.
Sick, man.
And seat 4 is calling with pocket 3s. He's way behind. I don't understand why pocket 3s would call in this situation.
It's for you.
Now Jack Deuce picks up additional outs because if a 10 comes, he's made a straight.
Now you're 75, right?
Although seat 5 will make a full house if that happens.
Oh, of course, that's right. Yes, that is not an out. He needs a heart. He's going to call. But of course, he doesn't know that, though.
Right, he
Yeah,
does.
yeah.
Mom's calling. Put a heart up there. It really confused me.
He doesn't know that a 10 isn't good. And if a 10 comes, we're going to see a lot of fireworks here, too. And there it is!
There it is.
Unbelievable.
So we got a
So we got a straight and a full house.
And a pair of 3s.
And a pair of 3s. Pair of 3s is out, but we called the 10, and let's see what's going to happen here.
Pair of 3s is still in. he's got cards.
Okay, how much are you going to bet seat 2 into your straight? Looks like 200?
He's first act, right?
Yep. What a great hand. We've seen some great hands.
225.
225, Taylor.
225.
Let's knock those 3 seat 4s.
Yeah.
Stop going all Hollywood on us.
But on the river, it's the king card.
Ah, go over the top.
Yeah. Come on, seat 4.
Now, why do you guys do this?
I don't know, Denny. I mean, this hand would have been in the muck. There we go. All right.
I raised 500.
Raise to 500.
Raise. He says I raised 500.
Now, again, King Jack is going to beat seat 2's hand also, so we're probably going to see a flat call here. I can't see him going over the top.
So a total of 750 there.
I see a flat call. I smell a flat call coming here. If he goes back over the top, I think it's a horrible move because a full house beats him and a King Jack beats him also.
All right, let's listen here.
Busted flush draw?
You do?
That's what I call you right. How much?
What a laydown this would be, Denny, though.
I don't think he's going to lay it down.
I don't. I think I'm going to get a call here. I think we're going to get a call here.
He might be thinking about raising it, too.
No, I can't see how he can possibly raise with this board.
These aren't your ordinary players, remember that.
Anyone else, I would just fold my hand.
Anyone else, I just fold
He
my
would just
hand.
fold the straight. Yeah, we're sure.
You're saying you don't give me any respect?
Sure about that. This is going to be if he lays his hand down, I got to give this guy respect for the lay down.
You get Queen Jack.
Ace 10 of hearts good?
Again, though, this guy's thinking if a jack is good, he's going to chop
He's
the pot,
gonna
and he's
call.
going to call.
Call
He's
or
hoping
raise?
for a chop pot.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's
10's
listen.
Yep, a flat call, 10's full, takes it down. What a great hand, Denny. What a great hand. And the problem with him, the reason why he took so long to call, let's get a zoom in on that pot real quick and take a look at how big it could be.
Anyone else, I lay down my hand.
That's how it's supposed to work.
It's got to be about somewhere between $800 or $900, $1,000.
Yeah.
The thing that C2 is thinking in his head, though, too, was that
I straight draw and a flush draw, I made it straighter.
if he calls, it's at least a chop pot. It's at least a tie. But if he calls, he could also be beat, too.
Right.
So that was the problem with that hand. And sometimes you can force players out when you have the same hand and you have position on them. You make a big bet. They don't want to commit all their chips.
Right.
Because the best that he could do is tie in the hand. So that's a great example of that hand.
We're live at the Bicycle Casino in Bell Gardens, California. We're 15 minutes outside of Los Angeles. This is a live action, no limit hold'em game. $500 minimum buy-in. I'm Denny Williams, the tournament director. Bart Hansen, a professional poker player, is here, and he's calling the action pretty good. You're quite knowledgeable in this game. Of course, you play it just about every day.
Try to, yeah.
And
Can't play a hand.
That's up.
You like your steak well done, huh?
most of my experience is from running tournaments,
That's medium? Shit.
which gives me an opportunity to see how people play a lot.
Look at this. We got a nut flush flopped. Mo's flopped the nut flush right off the bat. Boom, boom, boom. If we can get that flop up there.
35, huh? I lost $100.
Now, this is a case when you can slow play, although now Mo, there's a possibility if someone had flopped a set, he could be beat, but he's not going to get action
Right.
with ace-king. He's probably going to put a small bet in here.
Didn't tip you last year?
And
Thank you.
What'd I give you?
$2.
That's it?
I don't see how he can get a call here. That's an example of a hand that you could slow play, when really there isn't anything that can hurt you.
Right.
Sometimes the board pairs, and, well, you know, if the guy had flopped a set and I flopped the flush and the board pairs, well, that's going to just be one of those days when I'm beat. But you can slow play that hand because you're not going to be worried that something's going to come that's better.
Strudel.
Tomorrow night we'll have another no limit hold'em game. It'll be a $200 buy-in. If you want to play live at the bike, you're more than welcome to do so. Just come down, bring your money, put your name on the board, and when the seat's open, we'll fill it right up with you. Tell all your friends, tune us in at thebike.com. Also, if you want to send an email to us, you can do so by emailing to live@thebike.com.
He calls. It's a straddle.
Nobody likes that.
What else?
10 more.
Time.
Two, three, 4, and 5 are in. Queen 9, 5 deuce,
4 players.
10, 6 of diamonds, and a queen 3 offsuit.
And a couple of people flop top pair here.
There's a
Denny.
queen 3, 2 pair.
And seat 4.
Seat 5.
Oh, yeah, look at that. 2 pair, and seat 2's got. And look at all these trashy hands are resulting in some big pots here tonight,
Yeah.
Denny.
Seat 3 picks up a gut shot straight draw.
Seat 4
Oh, he
pick,
folded her.
look, seat 4 picks up second pair, and he calls with a backdoor flush draw. And did seat 5 come over the top there? He did. Looks like he doubled the bet. He doubled the raise. And now it's up to seat 4. I can't see how seat 4 can call this. He's got second. Wow. I really don't like that call by seat 4 at all.
4 of spades.
Here comes the spade.
Seat 5 now is 2 pair and a flush draw.
And the flush draw. And he's going to bet. And I like these
The thing
bets.
is, I know you're raising with a flush draw.
Like these. I really like the fast play here.
Seat 2 mucks.
I just, it gives the impression that seat 5 is trying to run over the table. He just won a big pot. He's got 2 pair. He's got the best hand.
He just stole Seat 5, just stole Seat 4. Lay it down. Lay it down.
Yeah. But I really like how C5's playing here. I love the fast play. I love the impression that you're running over the table. Why slow play that? Why let somebody catch up who has the king of spades or the ace of spades and get sucked out on the river? I just like the bet. I like the bet.
Why don't you explain to the new viewer what running over the table is about?
Well, when you talk about running over the table, you're seeing someone that might be super aggressive and is just basically buying pots out because of their big bets, raising a lot, maybe
taking control.
Taking control of pots, maybe not necessarily with the best hands. Sometimes if players see that a person's hot like seat 5, they might want to back off because they're on a good streak. Well, if you have the best hand, I still want to shove it even more, because if someone thinks that you're full of it and they're going to try to pick you off, they're going to lose because you have the best hand. So why slow play?
100.
C2 picks up an ace jack. And let's see who else is
Looks like Mo's got pocket 9s.
One time since I'm
seat
on.
9.
Seat 5 has a jack 8 offsuit. And seat 9 with pocket 9. Three-way action here.
If we get the right type of flop, we can see some interesting straight possibilities here. With a set, if a 9 comes up.
Ace jack 4.
Bet 300.
We got top 2 pair.
Look at Mo popping in with pocket 9s. C2 is going to call with ace jack. Flat call.
Top 2 pair.
I think that Mo is going to shut down here on the turn.
You know how hot? Oh, he shut down right there.
Oh,
Okay.
he raised him. He raised him with ace jack. That makes sense.
I was going to say, you know how hot 9s have been this week.
Yeah, absolutely.
Energy here, some kind of thing here.
I used to have that over here. Now you have it over
Oh,
here.
food. What do we got?
I'm going to get it back, though.
I flopped 2 pair, Mo.
Leftovers, okay.
Even you have ace, you win.
Ace jack.
Only one card, you know what I'm saying? Even you have ace, you win.
So Mo tried to take a shot at that pot and got raised, and he quickly folded. If ace jack had flat called on the flop and a turn came, I think Mo would have shut down anyways. He would have checked and folded.
Yeah.
Talking about a good player.
C2 picks up pocket 10s. King 8 and seat 4. Seat 5 comes in with a 5 deuce offsuit.
Why not? I'm winning every other hand, right? It's hard to tell how much.
In fact, he raised. He didn't just come in. He raised.
He's raising out of the
5
small.
deuce.
Now he's trying to run over the table, Danny. Now he's trying to take some control. Now C2's got pocket 10s here.
Sure, he's going to call.
Okay. Now it's heads up. Now let's see if some overcards come and seat 5 can bet C2 right out of the pot. That's a great flop for seat 5 if he bets it.
Ace queen 7.
Is he going to bet it? And he does, and he takes it down and he shows his bluff. I love it. That's just a horrible. That's a horrible flop for pocket 10s when someone raises out of a small blind.
And then somebody rubs your nose in it.
Rubs it in. Shows his bluff. And now if he continues to fast play things like he has been and betting his hands, someone might try to pick him off. Now that he showed that bluff, he's mixing his play up, and he could catch someone trying to pick him off. I like the way this guy's mixing up his play.
That's usually what I do too. If I bluff like that, I'll show it.
Right.
Let them know I do bluff once in a while.
Right.
But for the most part, I'm more of a conservative player.
Mo's picked up my favorite hand in limit hold'em, King Queen suited.
Pocket 10. Two players have pocket 10s this hand. We had this situation earlier.
Pocket 6s.
Seat 2 and seat 8.
Mo's picked up top pair here. King Queen. Get those cards up there.
Seat 8 bets the...
75.
So seat 7... excuse me, seat 8 bet the pocket 10s, and Mo raised him with King Queen. Very straightforward play.
Seat 2 threw his 10s away.
And he's going to show pocket 10s and throw them away.
I had the exact same hand.
And 2's going to say that he had the exact same hand.
Best hand. 10s are best hand.
That's the second time that's happened tonight.
Now, Mo, like I said, he's a great cash game player. He plays for a living. If all those people who are watching this want to learn how to play poker out there, straightforward textbook poker play is winning poker. If you flop top pair and somebody bets into you and you have a good kicker, you raise. You don't call, you raise.
That's right.
And that's what he did, and he won the pot. There's no screwing around.
Because it's his big blind. Small blind.
Just textball poker right there.
3 things are going to happen. 1, they're going to throw it away. 2, they're going to call you. Or 3, they're going to re-raise you.
Right.
And give you some information. Either way, you're going to get a little information on what your opponent
And
is.
if you have players that are going to call with second pair, this is the reason why you raise top pair. If you have bad players at the table that are going to raise with, they're going to call with second pair or pocket 10s when there's a king out there, you're going to win money.
Right.
Raise 50.
Now let's see what seat 5's bringing this one in for. He brought it in with deuce 5 off seat last time.
Ace 8.
Ace 8 off suit, and someone's coming over the top. Seat 6 is re-raising with, we can't see, it looks like ace king. We still can't.
I can't see.
We've
the
been having
second
problems
card.
with seat 6 all night seeing his cards.
There, pocket kings.
Pocket kings, pocket cowboys. Whew.
Ace 3 in seat 4, ace 8 in seat 5, and pocket kings in seat 6.
Now, because we can see the whole cards, we know that 3 of the aces are already out of the deck, which basically means if any of these guys with the aces call, they have 1 out that helps their hand. There's only 1 ace left that's going to beat those kings. Unless they pick up trips of their lower card or some straight possibility, which is always a slim possibility. But it looks like he's going to call.
I thought he said raise.
I don't like that call. Ace 8 offsuit.
He did call.
I don't like that.
I think I got a better hand.
I really don't like that call.
Jack 9-5.
Now let's see what C5 does.
Fire 200. Fire a lot or I'm calling. 200?
$200.
I can't
bet.
see how C5 possibly can call this.
All right, I'm all in.
I raise.
Oh my goodness. He's putting seat 6 on something like ace king. He doesn't think he's got a 9 or a jack, and he's making a disastrous mistake right here.
Raising 300 more.
And let's see what seat 6 does. Flat call, possible re-raise. There is a straight out there. There's a straight draw out there with queen 10.
Straight draw, yeah.
Seat 5 did bring the hand in for a raise, but seat 6 has got to think he's got the best hand here. He could be up against ace jack, pocket queens. I say pump it up right here.
See, this is where I say all in.
Well, we're dealing with a lot of chips, though, Denny. Remember, if you go all in, you're not going to get a call from this guy with
That's
ace eight.
exactly what I want to happen.
Did he say all in?
I didn't hear him.
He's all in, and he quickly folds.
That's exactly what I want to happen. That's why I go all in. I want to get it over with.
Yeah.
The pot's big enough. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Pick up another $500.
Well, if you think that he has queen 10, then I would go all in. You're right. Why let him draw out on you? You know, he was just trying to make a move.
That ace jack. You don't need it.
He has ace jack, and of course, poker players lie a lot, and he's lying about ace jack. If you think that seat 5 would fold ace jack that quickly, you got something else coming to you right there.
Jason knows I'm the only one.
He had ace jack, and he mucked it in 2 seconds. Yeah, right, buddy.
You're watching live at the Bike the Bicycle Casino. We're in Bell Gardens, the southeast of Los Angeles. We're on Wednesday through Saturday from 6 till 10.
What I got now? Hey, did he just smooth call pre-flop or did Jason raise?
60.
How much?
Seat 1, Ulette has pocket
I made a
8.
15 minute 150.
King, definitely.
Seat 4 has a queen 5 of
Yeah,
diamonds.
aces, you did smooth call.
Seat 5 is queen 9 offsuit.
Right here.
Pocket 6s. In seat number 6, an ace jack in seat 7.
It pops out and nods.
5-way action. Here's the flop. King 10 3.
This flop doesn't hit anyone. Pocket 8 actually has the best hand here. Queen 9 has a flush, gut shot straight draw.
Seat 5 and seat 7 both have gut shot straight draws.
That's right. A queen will complete seat 7's hand, and a jack will complete seat 5's hand. And it looked like seat 7 came out betting with ace jack. And he's using his position to possibly steal this bet. And seat 5 is going to call with his open-ended, with his gut shot straight draw. I don't like that call, especially with 2 flush cards out there. Blank comes. Let's see what happens here. See if seat 5, nope, shit's checked around. Now let's see if seat 5 is going to try to steal this one.
He is.
And he does.
He does.
Seat 7 is kind of a tight player, and when you see somebody check on the turn behind a player, checking, say, on the button on 4th Street, behind someone, it usually is an indication of weakness, indicating that I'm going to take that card, I'm going to take that 5th card for free. There isn't going to be a bet on this round. I don't have a strong hand here. And when the river comes, another blank card, like a low card, which obviously isn't going to help anyone, someone from up front can make a bet into that pot and pick it up, and that's exactly what happened. You see that play a lot in Limit Hold'em. Check from behind on 4th Street.
We got a lot of little tournaments around here geared at the beginner. $10 buy-ins, $20 buy-ins. They're called Nooners and Nooner Nights. The Nooners run Monday through Friday at 12:15 in the afternoon. Nooner Nights are Sunday through Friday night, and they start at 7 o'clock. Check the tournament schedule on the webpage or call the Welcome Center at area code 562-806-4646 for the schedule.
$75.
Now somebody brought this pot in for 75. I think it was seat 8. Let's see if we can get a look at some cards here. It looks like Queen 9 suited.
Yeah,
Raised
Queen 9 of hearts.
against
Seat 8.
King Queen. King Queen's got
King Queen off
got
suit.
seat 8 dominated, what we call dominated. And seat 8's got the best hand. Little does he know. Seat 6 quickly calls with that board. Doesn't really have much of anything. Let's see how this hand develops. Let's see if we see a check from behind again on 4th Street.
Seat 6 bet, 8 calls. Jack of spades.
No
Check,
pair,
check.
man.
And seat 8 will
Wow,
win with
what a call on the turn by seat 8. Seat 6 bet on the turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot to bet the river. Might have got him.
He shut down. You know, sometimes people try to put a bluff in on the turn, and
If you're going to bluff, go.
Well-
You got to go through with it sometimes. Sometimes you got to go through with it.
you know, if you're going to bluff into a board that's paired, it's kind of scary when somebody flat calls you because, you know, they could be slow playing trips. You know, like I said, I don't like to do that, but a lot of people are apprehensive of that. In that particular case, is another example of sometimes what we see in Limit Hold'em. Seat 8 had a pair, and he could have checked 4th Street from the button and then called the bet on the river because he was going to make a call anyways. The river tries to bet in, to steal the pot, but well, I at least have a pair, so I'm going to call.
All right.
So we could have saw a bet and a call there if he had checked 4th Street for the button.
We got a pocket pair here, pocket 9s.
What a
Seat
flop
number
for
3.
seat 4.
Ace queen. Flops
Oh, I thought he had ace queen of spades.
Top
Still
2
a
pair.
good pair. Still top 2 pair.
100.
Top 2 pair.
bets $100. About time this kid's got a hand. This
Yeah.
kid's been getting the short end of the stick all night.
Doesn't look like he's going to get any action,
He's
though.
not going to get any action. But he won his first spot.
On the internet. Is it good, crisp? You can hear what we're saying right now? This microphone picks it up good?
Yeah, if they don't strip.
Now we're seeing players with cell phones we had a problem with earlier.
No, they're just checking. They're checking messages.
Just like
Uh,
Just like very low.
No, just like that. But they talk about the hand, they talk about the...
We haven't had any problems with the cell phones. We just asked the players to turn them off while they're at the
Right,
table.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say we had a problem with him earlier. There was just a discussion about it, that's all.
If you didn't know it, the Bicycle Casino is a charter member of the World Poker Tour. And our time of the year is every August during Legends of Poker. We have a $5,000 No Limit Hold'em Championship event. It's a 4-day event, $5,000 buy-in. And the final 6 players get to participate on the World Poker Tour. Not much going on here, so let me continue.
Go ahead.
Tomorrow we have a super satellite. It's a $100 buy-in with multiple rebuys. And we pay back all the cash that comes in on Saturday, but also the top 16 players accumulate points. Then we're going to have a point playoff on April 8th, and whoever wins that is going to win a $25,000 seat to the World Poker Tour Championship event, which is held at the Bellagio in mid-April.
What's the largest tournament you've ever entered? I know you're a player. You sometimes play in these tournaments
Entered?
yourself. Yeah.
At the end,
Nothing.
Oh, really?
Nothing
Well,
right home
I thought
about.
I could have seen.
Probably a $500 buy-in is
Legends,
probably
yeah.
the biggest I've ever entered.
Of course, you're running some of the top tournaments in the whole country.
I'm too tight. I'm too tight with my money.
But Denny, you definitely have run some of the biggest and best tournaments, though. Legends was huge this year, and we're
Yeah, it
expecting
was.
even more in August, right?
Yeah, we expect somewhere between 800 and 1,000 players this time in August. We had 667 last year.
75.
And the funny thing is, 4 years ago, we only had 35 players for the championship event. So.
Well, the World Series only started off with 18 players that first year or something like that, right? 18 to 25, invitation
Yeah.
only, and now it's going to be 9,000 this year. Crazy like that.
My goodness.
Yeah. Pocket 2s, Queen 8 offsuit, and King 10 suited. Seat 4's got the top pair.
Pair of kings. Got a straight draw for seat 2. Do we?
No.
Do we? No.
A couple
right?
cards to a straight
He's
draw.
A runner.
Yeah.
It kind of looked like it.
And he's going to make a call? Or is he going to go over the top with a pure bluff here?
250.
250.
And he's going to go quickly all in. King 10's going to quickly go all in, and I can imagine that Queen 8 is going to quickly muck. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So seat
C4 maybe picked up a tell there.
Yay.
I mean, top pair, his kicker wasn't great, but he quickly went all in. It didn't seem like he had any problems.
Tired
with
of these guys bullying him.
Exactly. We've seen some great play here tonight, Denny. I gotta say, these broadcasts keep getting better and better. The play keeps getting better and better.
Well, I don't know about the
situations.
broadcast play. Pretty good. No, you do a great job. I'm talking about myself.
Big fat zero.
Always wanted to win a hand with this hand.
Got king, queen suited for you,
Hey,
let.
man.
I only hope it's the race.
8-6 of clubs, same suit, seat 2. Ace-5 of diamonds, seat 4. Everybody has suited cards. 10 deuce of diamonds. Got a 9-10 offsuit and a pocket sevens and seat 7.
Guess what? You let's flop top pair, and guess what she's going to do? She's going to bet, right,
Got
Denny?
top pair,
That's what
and
we
she's
learned.
got the flush draw.
50.
Backdoor flush draw. Is it?
I
was that a
can't
club?
see that flop
I think it's
too
a
well.
spade. Queen of spades.
Oh,
yeah.
queen of
Yeah.
spade. Yeah, I was going to say we got a couple, two queen of clubs if this was the case. No.
Now, seat 4 is calling with ace 5 of diamonds. That's beyond me. I don't know if we have that correct.
Yes.
Wow. He's calling with ace 5 of diamonds. Absolutely nothing.
Well, the ace could come on the river.
And you let check to him.
There's a 5.
Check, check. Nope.
He's going to call?
He's going to call with a 5. Wow. So much for all that good play about seat 4.
All right, I want to be in the
Whoa.
same game he's in.
I don't understand the call on the flop. Let's take a look at the flop. Let's analyze that hand real quick. 6 of hearts, 10 of clubs, queen of spades. We have it right. He lets got king, queen. He has ace 5 of diamonds. And he calls.
How's the steak, Moni? Good?
You let check the turn. Maybe she was afraid of a straight. I think we had that right. The river paired up, bottom pair.
Yeah.
So he was calling with he was calling with the ace, hoping to hit an ace, and that is not winning poker
No, that
over
is
the
not.
long term.
No. Doyle Brunson would tell you not to play
No.
that way.
That hand mystifies me a little bit.
I can't wait till the future when we get instant replay so we can slow-mo, instant replay, all that good stuff. This is a live game, live action, live at the bike.
And what a bad beat that would have been for Ulet if an ace had come on the river, though,
Yeah,
too.
right.
The guy has no business calling with ace 5 of diamonds.
Might have been her own fault checking the turn.
I don't know. I'm not exactly sure why she checked behind on the turn. Maybe trying to induce a bluff, which is a technique
She's
sometimes.
reading the paper, that's why.
Yeah. Sometimes, as we say, when I say that we check the turn from behind, it's an indication of weakness. Sometimes people will do that to make somebody bet into them because they think they were going to fold anyways on 4th Street if they put a bet in.
Right.
So they check the turn and try to induce a bluff, and they win that money as well.
Right.
So that's a technique sometimes used. Jack's ace 10. Now, Ulette's got top pair, and of course she's always going to bet top pair. She's a good player. Little does she know that she's beat right now. And let's see what pocket Jacks does here.
He's going to raise it up a little bit.
Now, the thing about pocket Jacks is this guy limped in with pocket Jacks. It's a little bit unorthodox. You know, Ulet probably thinks he's on some sort of draw. I wonder if she's going to flat call here. I can't see her really. Is she going to lay the hand? Wow. I guess, you know what it is, Denny, is that maybe she thought she had the best hand there, but there were too many possibilities out there. Overpair, set. Maybe she smelled something, and that's a great great tool of a poker player too. If you can read somebody else's cards.
Jonas reached over and showed her the hand.
Yeah.
Pocket jack.
So what a great laydown. Great laydown.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. You know, if you have pocket kings and you can read the guy next to you with pocket aces and you lay pocket kings down, that's a great laydown.
Yeah.
If you can lay down the second best hand, what a great laydown. And that's why she's a great player. She just didn't even want to get involved. That's one of those messy type flops. Top pair with many draws out there. She thought she was beat, and she was.
Sheet 6 has a king 5.
King 5 offsuit.
7, 8-5 of diamonds.
I wish I was as good enough to play those hands someday. King 5
10,
offsuit.
4 suited.
And of course we get trip 4.
Look at that.
Flop full
Full
house.
house.
Excuse me. Now in this case you might want to slow play a little bit. Now hopefully someone maybe caught an ace here. Maybe someone will take a shot at the pot. Seat 6 takes a shot at the pot, and seat 8 flat calls. And let's see if seat 6 takes another shot if he shuts down here.
No,
on the
he's
river.
on the button, so seat 8 probably is not going to check here.
Oh, you're right. Excuse
He'll
me.
miss the bet if he
Seat
does.
6 is on the button.
He's not going to be called anyway. It doesn't matter.
Well, let's see what kind of bet he puts in. Yeah, well, seat 6 has absolutely nothing to call with. So
much, man.
You said, well, you bet so much, man.
well, seat 6 was just trying to take a stab at that pot, and then once he got called, it was done. Done with.
10-4.
A lot of times, too, you'll see, and this is a technique in No Limit Hold'em as well as in Limit Hold'em, instead of check raising someone when you know that you have absolutely the best hand, you check, you induce a bet, and you call. Because if you raise, they're going to go out. So you check, bet, you call, and then you put a small bet in on the river. Maybe they caught something, and maybe they call and you squeeze a couple extra bucks. But if you check raise them on the turn, they're out.
Right.
So that's when you know you have absolutely the best hand.
We're playing Texas Hold'em, no limit. The Cadillac of Poker, live at the Bike, the Bicycle Casino. We're in Bell Gardens, California, which is about 15 minutes southeast of Los Angeles. We're on the 710 freeway at Florence Avenue exit. Come on down if you're in the area. We're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's Friday night, a holiday weekend.
Yeah. And does somebody have a deuce here?
No.
No one has much of it. Look at pure sevens. That's going to be a chop pot there, Denny. Sevens and twos with an ace kicker. Talk about a chop pot being a tie pot. Again, you can use the best 5 cards in any combination.
That's right.
So both players have pair sevens, 2 pair sevens and twos with an ace kicker.
4 cards on the board.
Yep.
Why don't you check and let me bluff it off? You don't bluff on. If I call the check, you don't fire again on the river.
And there are times, Denny, when the entire table, there might be 5 or 6 people in that chop the pot because there might be a straight on the board and no one has the higher card, the straight plays. No one can beat the straight.
Right.
So all 5 players have the best hand, straight. All 5 cards on the board.
Heard on the Stu Unger story that poker is a game about people. True statement. Knowing how to play players.
Definitely about, reading people and seeing what types of moves they are, paying attention. You can see that the best poker players are ones that are always constantly in the game, not necessarily reading, always paying attention to the moves that are made, trying to pick up physical tells on players.
Seat 7 picks up pocket kings.
I raise you on the flop, you don't put me on the floor, and I get paid.
Pocket cowboys.
I'm sorry.
Nobody else says anything.
He's a light straddle right here.
Oh, yeah, you checked on the floor. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah.
I'm just telling you what you have. What are you
Exactly.
talking about?
Naked jokes over here.
You bet the turn, right? You bet the ace. Yeah, I know you.
And look at this, a 3-hearted flop. Now, he's got pocket king, so that ace might slow him down a little bit, but he does have the king of hearts, so he's got the best flush draw, so it's actually not that bad of a flop. If you're going to have an ace flop with pocket kings, that's the type of flop I want to see with an ace.
Right. Giving you the nut flush draw.
Exactly.
Can you bet 5? Is that legal? Fuentes, I'm telling you.
And Mo hasn't really been playing many hands since his pocket kings lost a 7 deuce offsuit about 45 minutes ago. If people were with us for that hand. He didn't raise pre-flop with pocket kings, was trying to kind of make a little trap bet, and kind of got burned. And actually, Denny, that was the case when we talk about sometimes pots that are folded around to the small and the big blind will be chopped so that the casino doesn't take a rake and the hand is dead and it's a reduced rake. Well, Mo didn't want to chop that hand. He decided to play, and he limped in from the small blind with pocket kings and ended up getting burned. Pocket queens, pocket ladies.
But no action.
No action.
After last night, man, I don't want to see a flop with queens. I flop top set with queens going.
Only at the Bike.
That's me against
We're at the Bike. Live action, live at the Bike tonight. No Limit Hold'em, $500 buying game.
Right off the 710 freeway at Florence if you're coming from downtown, south from the 710, from the 5 to the 710 if you're coming from the airport. South
105.
Yeah, south from 405 to the 105. East, north to the 710.
All right, go. Every time Jason's racing.
If you need a ride, call Bart. Pick you up.
You let's get pocket 6s on the button. Seat 6 brought in the hand.
Look at this. Everybody's doing it.
With we don't know, and seat 3.
Here, let's go in
has
order.
pocket kings.
6 is seat 1. Ace Queen, seat 2. Pocket King, seat 3. Seat 5, 10-4. King 10 and 6, and an Ace 4 in 7.
And it looks like seat 3 is re-raising seat 6. Seat 6 brought this hand in with King 10 offsuit. You let called the raise. He brought it in for 40. You let called the $40 raise with pocket 6s. And then seat 3 looks like went over the top, if we can get a zoom in on that, for about $225.
Oops.
Ooh, and there we go, Denny.
Move
Push.
all in.
Pre-flop push.
Pocket King.
Somebody raised.
See, that's a perfect time to do that, too.
I think somebody.
You already got all these people's
Yeah.
money in there a little bit. You come in, and you just push it all in. Now you lose them all. Maybe the Ace Queen will stay. I doubt if the pocket 6s will stay. Depends how much money they have left in front of them, too.
I think with the order of this hand, it was a little bit confusing just because there's so many chips out there, was that King 10 offsuit brought the hand in. Pocket 6s in seat 1 you let called, and Ace Queen went over the top. And then Pocket Kings went all in.
And Ace
that's
Queen,
making
Ace Queen and
now-
Pocket Kings are left.
And now Ace Queen's trying to figure out if he wants to call or not. And he doesn't.
Nope.
Now that's a
He
great.
picks up a nice pot
Absolutely.
there. Just,
That's
by
a
raising.
great time to go all in pre-flop with Pocket Kings or Pocket Aces, or even Pocket Queens. I wouldn't do it necessarily with Jacks.
Probably picked up $200-300 right there.
You had a raise from, like I said, seat 6 for 40, a couple cold callers, 3 cold callers, and now the pot's up to about 120, 150. Now Ace Queen goes over the top for another 200. Now the pot's 350. All right, I'm not going to fool around with my Pocket Kings. I'm going all in. I want to win this 350. And if somebody wants to call me, fine. You can call me with your 1 ace, with your overcard, and you're a big underdog. So I think it's a good play.
I had another ace. So he can't have it.
Put your name on because there's 92,000 jackpot. 92,000.
And with aces, I would have done the same thing too, because you don't want people in. You know, if you've got 3 or 4 people in with pocket ace, when you have pocket aces, you're not necessarily the favorite over 3 or 4 people. So he picked up a nice pot there. I like how that hand was played. And that was actually the first type of kind of pre-flop action that we've seen, like a lot of pre-flop action, 3 re-raises pre-flop.
5-way action and a bunch of garbage hands. Queen 4-5. See what I mean about garbage hands? I mean, nobody has really anything worth playing, in my opinion.
And who's betting in here?
I
100?
think seat 4 bet the 100.
Top pair. Weak kicker, but he does have the best hand. And seat 2 is going to call with deuce 4. Second pair with the weak kicker. Maybe he thinks that seat 4 is trying to steal the pot here. He's got position, so if seat 4 had checked to him, he might have put in a bet. But no, seat 4 is going to still bet his queen.
We've seen this all night long. This is amateur poker.
Well, I mean, seat 2 made a flat call on the button. So regardless of what he had, even though he did have a pair, maybe possibly what his reasoning was that if I make a call here, I still have a chance to improve on the turn. I make this call, and the guy checks to me on the turn, I'm going to bet regardless, and I might be able to pick up the pot. I make a flat call on the flop from the button, and if he checks to me on the turn, I'm going to be able to bet him out and pick the pot up. And the fact that I have a pair now just means that I might be able to get lucky and improve to 2 pair of trips on the turn. So that might be what he had been thinking. I wouldn't have played it that way, but we've seen that a lot.
We are live at the bike. No limit hold'em game, $500 buy-in. You can get in this game. Come down, get your name on the board.
Looks like C2's got ladies.
Sure does. Pocket 10s in seat number 6.
And look at this, pocket 4s in seat number 5. Looks like pocket queens is bringing in for a raise of 100. No, I couldn't tell exactly what that pre-flop action was. Ooh, 3 hearts.
A lot
He's
of
got.
hearts,
And
2
look at
flush
this, a
draws.
set of 4s. We could see some fireworks here, Denny.
Especially if another heart comes.
Seat 5 has got the set of 4s. It looks like he bet 100. And seat 7's going to raise him with an overpair. We have 2 overpairs, and the overpairs both have hearts in their hand. Unbelievable. This is a great hand. Remember, seat 2 did not raise pre-flop here. We're looking at a bet from a set of 4s is in the lead right now, Denny. Set of 4s bets. We got a raise by pocket 10s, overpair. Seat 2, who's got the higher overpair and the queen of hearts, is still to act. $100 bet looks like a raise to 400 from seat 7.
It's going to be hard for those pair of 10s to call, or queens to call, with 3 hearts on board.
Well, he's got the queen of hearts, though, too. So we'll see. And is he going to flat call here?
I guess so.
He's going to flat call. And I wouldn't be surprised to see seat 5 go all in right here. I really wouldn't. And he's going over the top. He's going to raise to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1,000. Oh, what a hand.
Can we turn up the table mic a little bit so we can hear the dealer call the action? Up. We do have a microphone on the table. So.
Again, to recap this action, we have a bet from set of 4s, a raise from pocket 10s, a call from pocket queens, and a re-raise from set of 4s.
C7 just laid down his 10s.
And now it's up to pocket queens. And he flat calls. Oh, and look at that. The 10s make a set that just got laid down. Oh, wow.
Silent.
And it looks like 4s check
called all in?
queens.
I got a call.
The set of 4s check to pocket queens.
I got a set.
Look at this.
He went all in, he got a call.
The sets of 4s check to pocket queens. Queens went all in. Set of 4s calls. Queens has outs. A heart comes, queens
3
wins.
times or none.
Or queen.
But if the 10 of heart comes, the pocket 4s are going to win with a full house.
Can I get a count on his chips?
Oh, I thought he said he called.
I think what happened, Denny, was that
I don't understand what's going on here. Someone said all in, I heard a call. Now the guy wants to count down his chips and the hand's not even.
if I can explain what happened, where the set of 4s checked. Pocket queens bet about 1,000. Set of 4s went all in. Now pocket queens is trying to figure out if he's going to call or not.
All right, we
It's
need
on
the
pocket
table
calls.
mic back, please.
I just remembered. Wow. I just remembered when I told you.
Looks like we're going to... No, he's still deciding.
What, 7 more?
Let's see here. Time.
Look at he's gonna show his hand.
Three times or none.
What's basically happening here, Denny, is that now they both know each other's hands. Queens is trying to figure out if he have odds to call this.
I want a clock.
Well, obviously I was misled because I could have sworn I heard all in and I call, and that's not what has happened.
The action is on pocket queens here. He's trying to figure out if he's going to call or not. And he does. He calls. And it's a queen!
This is
Unbelievable! What? He makes a set of queens on the river. Wow!
This is his.
Wow! What a hand.
What are they doing here? I don't understand.
Okay, I'm going to explain this to you at the end, Denny.
Split that 3 ways.
Okay. Okay. Basically, this is going to be a little bit confusing to some of the viewers. What they agreed to do was run the river 3 times. This is an agreement that can be made in a card room where there's a side bet that can be made, and basically pocket 4s. We can turn
Phyllis,
them.
how much you have there? You make it this one.
Might be a little bit confusing to the viewers. Both these guys both turn their cards over. They made a side bet that said that if I can win with 3 cards, I'm going to win a certain amount of money, and it's called running the river 3 times. So they had 3 cards on the river. It's not standard poker. It's a little bit confusing, but if people are familiar with it, they ran the river 3 times, and the queens won one of the times, so he wins the side bet. And I know that's going to be a little bit confusing to some of the viewers.
Sounds like a waste of time to me.
That's what happened. They ran the river 3 times. It's something that you don't see often. It's very confusing.
I'm surprised they allow it.
And I'm sorry to have to, I'm sorry that we had the situation come, but that's exactly what had happened. So.
Okay. You gotta put what?
You get 2/3.
Yeah, but you gotta match it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's the same.
It does matter.
65. It's the same.
You don't get 2,000.
See, now you got to waste all this time trying to figure out who owes what.
Exactly. What they're figuring out is the queens won the bet.
No, I understand what they're trying to figure out. I'm just saying it's a waste of time.
Yeah. Oh no,
the casino shouldn't allow it,
Well,
but they do. So
the queens won the bet. The bet was we're going to flip over both cards. We're going to run the river 3 times. So that's exactly what happened. Before the queens called, he's like, "Let's run the river 3 times." The guy agreed to it.
No, I understand.
And queens
that.
won. So they're agreeing to split the pot up, and yes, it's a side bet between the same 2 players. And again, they ran the river 3 times. I know it's very, very confusing. Some card rooms allow this, and they're trying to figure out the odds of who won. They had a lot of money in both hands, and that's basically what they're doing right here.
Jonas, you don't raise, you win all of them.
Jonas, you don't raise, you get
pocket 10.
Pocket 10s, man, you get his and that.
Okay, so we're just splitting.
And the funniest thing about this is that we saw pocket 10s fold on the flop, and then the turn brought him a set as well. So this is really something. And we're looking at $1, 2, 3, 4, $5,000.
You have 10s?
This pot is going to be about.
Give him 500. Give him the 500.
Hey, I've never seen it.
Just make
Set
it
over,
free.
set over,
Give him
set.
1,000. Give him 5.
Jason,
There you go.
there you go.
Two to
Set over,
one.
set over, set.
Give him 1,000.
Give him
Give him
5.
5. Give him 1,000. Give him 5.
Where was I sitting
Give
with
him
fucking
1,000.
ace jack of hearts, man?
That's
Where
he's
is
getting
that?
2 to 1 on me then.
Yeah, I get 2
Yeah,
to
he
1.
got 2 to 1.
That's exactly what I did.
I was about to check behind on the fucking turn too. Like I should have.
That's right.
There you go, perfect.
And this one did it.
Thanks, buddy.
2/3, 1/3.
Hey, but Jonas, even by running it 3 times, man, you were
No, I was about to check behind on the turn, which is what I should have done, and then I didn't win it all.
His 2, add this to it, man.
That's right.
That's too many. That's 6.
No, that's right.
What you got there, like
600?
Yeah, he doesn't raise, I'm broke.
Hey, you get all that, you get all Mike's plus.
So basically, we're looking at a pot that has been chopped. Again, to make the viewers, it's a little bit complicated. 3 ways. They ran the river 3 times. C2 won one of the times. Seat 5 won 2 of the other times. And I'm not exactly sure about how they calculate the pot out. I'm really not familiar with that particular way to run the river, but just for basics, they did what's called running the river 3 times. And it's something that's seen, and it's pretty unorthodox, but we saw it here tonight.
Yeah.
And again, I apologize to the viewers that was a bit confusing.
All I gotta do is check behind on the fucking turn like I'm supposed to.
Guys,
Thank you.
I understand what
And seat 5 actually ends up with more of the chips on that hand. What a crazy hand that was.
You get flush with this 7. I mean, queen
On
of
the
9.
flop, it was, he had to bet. No, at the first time.
I was about to check behind on the turn too.
Yes, free.
When the river comes, I get it all.
Set. He won 1 time.
Yeah, now he has 2 hearts.
But you gotta go. You gotta protect your hand. You
And
figure
there's
out,
still
I put you on like ace of hearts.
Right. If I got ace of hearts, you gotta protect your hand.
Even if you don't bet all in, you just bet 1,000 for your flop.
I should just check behind on the turn too.
You really dodged that one, Michael.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Actually, you know,
You got lucky, then you
now
got
I'm
lucky,
trying to
then you
figure
got
this out. I'm figuring this out, and
Suck and
I think
resuck.
what we're going to get some clarification on this hopefully in a few minutes. But I think
If I just play the hand
what
like
had
this,
happened
that's why I won't
was that
All you gotta do is check
Seat 2
Screw the
agreed
turn, man. If you check the flop and
You can't do that with the hearts out there.
to
put Jason
take
in there.
a small portion of the pot, regardless of the end result, from the river, and he ended up winning the river, and that's why he's so angry. Because if he hadn't done that, he would have won the entire hand. But he agreed to take a portion because he was behind in the hand. He agreed to take a small portion of the pot, and he, of course, he's very angry when he sees a queen come on the river, and we can see all the chips in front of seat 5, and he's saying, "I got lucky on that one," because he did. He would have lost if they hadn't done that agreement. That makes it a little bit clearer.
Well, you seen that before? Set up-
Got ace 3, top pair.
Big game? No.
No, not in
We're looking at 7,
in my
8.
life. In my life.
I saw it last week.
And the ace 3 is going to take that one down.
2 sets, yeah, you see that all the time.
3 sets.
So, Denny, we
I
kind of had
18
figured
years,
out while you went out of the room for a second what had kind of happened there, that C2 had made an agreement to take a small portion of the pot because he was an underdog
Right.
before running the river. And they ran the river 3 times, and he was so angry because if he hadn't made that agreement, he would have won
He
the
would have
entire
won with the
pot.
queen.
Right,
Don't worry
right.
about it. You really had a good.
Like I said, I'm not that familiar with that process, but that's going to clarify it a little bit for some of the viewers out there that's unfamiliar with that.
heart and another queen.
And normally you only see that No Limit Hold'em, and it's No Limit Cash Game, which is relatively new, only a year or two old, so it's
Yeah.
a new concept to everyone.
After the first one hits, I'm dead.
All I have to do is check behind on the turn.
It's just, I laugh at it because who thinks up these things,
Oh,
you know?
it's just, yeah.
No, I wouldn't have.
Crazy.
I put maybe one of you on ace king.
If they run the river 3 times, so we should get 3 collections out of it.
Because you play ace king of hearts relatively the same.
And I'm sure if we read up on the internet threads about this one.
Sorry,
we'll get
folks,
the-
I'm thinking on a business aspect here.
So anyways, back to normal action.
Yeah, right. Anybody got clubs? Yeah, we got
Look
some
at that, we
clubs
got
there.
2 club draws out there.
Seat 7 and 8.
Yeah.
Because there's no way I call on the turn.
You call, he doesn't have that much you call, man. He bets 500 you call.
When you do close-ups of those cards, can you get a little closer angle there? They're so big.
If you bet on the turn, and then I call, then he goes all in.
Yeah, no, it's
Now I'm
okay.
gonna lay my hand down. My only chance is to raise the flop.
I don't know. That was a crazy hand, man. I don't know.
Too bad the seat 7 doesn't have the 5-6 of clubs and for the straight draw, you know, the
Straight flush draw. You're thinking about that jackpot, aren't you, Danny? Up to 92,000.
Well, there's no jackpot in this game.
Oh, that's right.
This
The 500
is a $500
game. That's right,
buy-in.
that's right.
There's a 92,000 jackpot for No Limit Hold'em, but it's for the 100 buy-in and 200 buy-in game
You
only.
gonna check behind and let me draw if I'm on hearts? Come on.
The way you win it, we have jackpots in most of our poker games. The way you win a jackpot, you get aces full of 10s or better, beaten by 4 of a kind or better. The losing hand wins 50% of the jackpot, the winning hand 25%, and then the table gets to get a share of the rest of the 25%.
Instead, if you say it once, you die. You got only.
Yeah, if you don't want to make a deal, if you say no deal, you lose.
They'll be talking about that hand for hours.
But that's how I'm running. If I would have said no deal,
No, that's how I'm.
it would have kind of juiced. No.
Oh yeah. If I would, come on, I ever run so bad. If I say no deal, queen comes. That's like typical.
You'd have gone and.
And that's what that guy's saying, that he said if he hadn't made a deal, he would have lost the whole entire thing. So what they do is they run the river 3 times, and the guy only wins it 1 time.
We got a card went flying off the table. It hit the dealer?
Ace of diamond.
I didn't see that part.
Not so funny anymore, right?
Well, I'm not sure if they threw it out of anger. They think they just caught some air and took off.
I figured I'd get you off 2 pairs.
Boy, I wish we had a replay. Actually, we do. I'll see it in 5 minutes. I'm gonna.
That's still a big call with 3 hearts.
Yeah, well, it was scary. I think I put you on big pair with him.
55.
I put you on kings or queens.
Well, the
55.
thing is that I think
And,
with a set, you push the flop and get out the draws. You know, because if I fought
Mo's
ace
coming out with a
ace
bet
hearts, I
here.
played the same way.
That's a
He's
really-
got
King Jack.
Ace king of hearts.
he's got overcards with a gut shot straight draw.
Ace king of hearts. I'm
Alright.
good. I'm not gonna
You
push
make it sound so positive. Like,
Well-
whoa, Mo, you got this? You got a chance.
Well, no one else has a pair,
You're right,
so it's
nobody
gonna,
does.
you know, it's. And the river comes, and Mo's got a broken hand now.
We got an 8 up there.
But
for
we do
a
have
straight.
we
Ace-
have an 8, ace
Ace
8.
eight.
Ace king of
Yeah.
hearts. You're not going to play.
5.
And look at this, Mo comes out betting.
play the same exact move they snap.
Mo, you're not going to steal this one.
Well, the thing about this and this guy with C4 is that for whatever amount he's going to raise, it doesn't matter because Mo's going to fold. Mo's lost that money. He's not going to lose any more money. So let's see what happens.
This guy's going to try for an Academy Award.
Yeah.
Dodge 2 quick bullets on the edge.
Unbelievable.
Like the Matrix.
That's how I've been running.
No, he doesn't have the nut. The nut hand would be 8-jack. So he's not going to put Mo on 8-jack. But
I think he just
now,
said call.
look at this. He calls because seat 7 is also. No, seat 7 is
Seven's
there.
out.
No.
He's out.
That's it, man.
And Mo mucks. Mo mucks the hand. Doesn't even show.
Yeah. he
Total
called.
bluff.
He said,
Total bluff. Yeah.
You didn't even have to show it. You shouldn't have shown it.
Total bluff. Well, and it's kind of interesting, Denny, about that call. I love that call. We're going to get into some advanced poker theory with that call. The reason why he called that bet as opposed to raising is because he doesn't have the nut hand. Again, the nut hand, which is the best hand, is 8-jack. Okay? So if he raises, he is only going to be called by a hand that beats it.
Right.
So there's absolutely no equity in raising.
One day you gotta do that.
Makes sense.
You know, it's just if he has 8-jack, then I lose. But if I raise, I'm going to lose more money. And if I raise and he doesn't have it, he's going to fold. So that makes perfect sense.
You want to join us? Come on down. Sign up on the board. There's not a seat open right now, but in fact, I was just checking the board, and there's quite a few names on it. People waiting to get in this game. Maybe we need a second live at the bike table, huh? You never know, folks. It could be coming. We have other games available too. I mean, it's not just live at the bike. We have over 135 poker tables out here.
Absolutely.
And they're probably all full right now, being Friday night.
All levels, all the way from 1, 2, all the way up to
$1, $2,
300, 600, 400, 800.
Right.
This big no limit game.
You're watching live at the bike at the Bicycle Casino.
You're doing good.
Looks like we have King Queen against
100.
Deuce 4, and Deuce 4 is coming in with an absolute bluff. He has nothing in his hand. Look at this. Absolutely nothing.
Not in the blinds.
And seat 8 has nothing. And now seat 8 picks up a king. He had a gut shot straight draw. And 2-4 checks.
This guy, you just said to be nice.
I have a pet.
200.
Are you checking? You tell me you don't have a pet. You don't have a
I
pet?
thought we had a deal.
2-4, he's just making a total bluff. Absolutely total
Ace
bluff.
10, no good? I've lost every hand I have in Ace 10.
And he lies again. He says he has Ace 10, just like he said he had Ace Jack that last time.
Thank you, sir.
3 times I've learned is the guy to do it. Guaranteed money. You want to take a bad beat, you split pot 3-way?
I told you that.
No, you didn't. I just watched it twice, and then I said, next time I'm going 3 times.
Okay,
I'm a quick learner. 1 time maybe I don't catch on, but 3 times I catch on.
And they're still talking about that hand and the way that they split it up. And,
Right. They'll be talking.
C2 is kicking himself that he made that deal because he ended up winning the hand.
They'll be talking about that hand for hours.
I didn't realize he's had a zillion title defenses.
65.
I mean, a zillion.
3 players in for 10.
Three players in here. King 6 suited, Ace King offsuit, and 6-9. And 2 players have a 6, have bottom pair. And
6-9.
excuse me, C2's got 2 pair. It looks like he's betting 50.
Seat 1, Uletska like
got the King of Spades,
King
though.
of Spades. She lets it go.
Wow.
Whoa.
And I don't think C2's a little bit angry right now. Still steaming over that hand.
Hey, Jay, but if you're in that...
That cost him about $2,000 to $3,000, I believe.
It's kind of hard to call, especially when the player shows you his cards. He shows you he's got a set. Now he's saying, what do you want to do?
Yep.
For all your money.
You're taking all of it, man. All of it. I told you you didn't have enough.
He takes all of it.
No, but if he goes all in and I call, then Mike goes over the top all in, and I got to fold.
And of course, Mike in seat 6 had a set of 10s that he released on the flop when he caught set of 10s on the turn.
Mike can't go all in.
Seat 5.
Mike can't go on.
Mike is seat 5.
Oh, okay, seat 6.
Jay
had 10s that he released on the flop and caught a set on the turn.
Yeah.
And then on the the turn you go all in, I fold.
Okay, 2 players for
Jay called that
75.
1,000 too. They both called 1,000. The turn comes, I fold.
Jack 9. Look at this. 7-9 is ahead of Ace King right here. Checked around. Another heart comes through. Yeah, it's going to get checked all the way down. And C2 let this hand get away. And Mo's going to bet this one with Ace King.
150.
150. Whew. I wonder if seat 2, he's steaming. No, he does. He lays it down. It's a good lay down. He had the 9. He had the second pair all the way to the river, and he checked the ace. Mo might have sensed some weakness. Maybe he might have put a bluff on him, but he made a nice lay down
Why
there.
not keep it going if it's a good game?
The same people.
This is a 500 minimum buy-in game. However, you probably want about 5,000 in your pocket as a bankroll.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. And it's an initial buy-in, usually 1,000 to 2,000.
Yeah, I don't think you need much more than that to start the game, but you want to have some backup.
You can definitely go broke easy in this game. Oh, we're hearing live straddle again.
Busy yet or no?
I played a little online last night when I got home.
They're the Rockets, Denny.
Yeah, Pocket Rockets again.
Pot's been raised.
Oh, it's Mo.
It's Mo. And he raises to 40. Kind of a small raise. And C2 is going to flat call him with 6-9 offsuit. Boy, this guy's really steaming, isn't he?
Pocket 5s in seat 4.
Now, remember, we saw Mo lose with Pocket Kings earlier in the night, so let's see what's going to happen here.
So it's 6-9, Pocket 5s, and Pocket Aces.
And I think seat 5 is out of the
Your
hand.
big blind back. Okay. Now I got to give you change on the 50, correct?
So it looks like three-way action. Pocket 5, 6-9 offsuit, and aces. 6-9 catches a pair, second pair. Mo's got the overpair.
125.
125. And look at this. C2, he's thinking about maybe pumping it up a bit here with his second pair. Oh, he's steaming.
Pot's been raised.
To 400, it looks like.
200 more.
200 more.
25 total.
Now, Mr. Hollywood in seat 4 is going to release this hand pretty quick, I would think. And now let's see what Mo does. Remember, Mo let down aces when they were the best hand earlier in the night. He sees that C2 is on tilt, a term that we use when someone is angry about something. Possibly
running bad.
Running bad. So this might be a perfect example to catch somebody on tilt. Two spades out there, but Mo holds the ace of spades, so that might make him less concerned about a spade draw. And he raises.
Pot's been raised.
550.
550 more.
And even though C2 is on tilt right now, when Mo re-raises you with this type of flop, you've got to put him on an overpair. I can't think that C2 is going to make a move here. If he is, he's really let his emotions get the best of him. And that's part of the game in poker, keeping your emotions in check, not letting it affect your play.
Well, he could make a deal with them and rerun the turn and the river 3 times.
He's got to let go to this hand. He's steaming. You can just look at him. He is just steaming right now.
He's probably in pain. He's got a piercing right there above his eyebrow.
I think I got the best hand.
He thinks he has the best hand, but he's going to let it go.
You're dreaming. You ain't got nothing.
Yep.
I think Mo had my hand.
Yeah, that's what
Set
I
of
think.
fours.
That's what I think.
All right, Mo takes it down.
When we talk about players going on tilt, again, we talk about them
No, he
getting
was.
bad beats.
You were the live
The
shot.
funny thing about that beat with the guy with the queens was that he ended up winning on the river, but it's a bad beat because he made a deal that gave most of the money away.
Right.
So he's angry about that. How often do you see that type? You make a deal and give most of their money away. And
So
you
what
end
did
up
he
winning
win?
in the
Like
end.
a quarter of the pot?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know what the exact ratio was. Yeah.
Is it gone? Gone? Better?
Mo has a trash hand there. I just saw it in the camera. Looks like C2 wants to raise.
Pot's been raised to 60.
He's got
Ace
ace
tray
three
offsuit.
Well, again, though, remember we had this situation before. There's a live straddle here. I don't necessarily think this is a bad raise if no one's coming in the pot. to try to steal that. But it's heads up. I think it's King 9 versus Ace 3.
It is. King 9 versus Ace 3.
And that's no help for anyone.
100.
And he's going to take advantage of his position and bet. He actually has the best hand with Ace High there.
Thanks, sir.
Again, for those of you just joining us, we are live at the bike streaming our No Limit Hold'em $500 minimum buy-in cash game, $5 and $10 blinds. There is no maximum on the amount of money that you can buy in. And we've seen a lot of chip pushing tonight, Denny, haven't we? We've seen a lot of money fly around the table, a lot of incredible hands.
Money's been rolling around.
Some exciting hands. Good lay down.
A lot of pocket aces.
Yeah. Pocket aces laying down hands with pocket aces. We've seen a lot of that. We've seen that happen twice tonight.
Mo picks up a Big Slick here. Big Slick, of course, being Ace King. Not suited, but it's still a strong hand.
And we have a bunch of other aces out. You let in seat 1, Ace 9 suited.
Ace Deuce offsuit, seat number 8. So there's only one ace left.
I just didn't see it flash.
And the dealer flashed the cards here because someone mucking the hand exposed their whole cards, and the table has the right to see the entire, all the whole cards if one person sees
right,
it.
Sure.
8 players in the pot here. I don't think Mo raised with Ace King here because it's... Now Yulette picks up the nut flush draw. Ace 9 of spades. Let's see how she plays this one. Trying to see who bet here. Looks
80.
like seat 3 is betting with a gut shot straight, open-ended straight draw. 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see if Yulette's going to call here with the nut flush draw, or if she's going to pop it back up again. No, she flat calls. Heads up, open-ended straight draw against nut flush draw. No help to either player. Yulette's still got the best hand. So let's see what's going to happen here.
Seat 1 and 3.
Seat 1 and 3. It's been checked to seat 3.
240.
240. This is going to be a tough call for Yulette to make. She's on a draw. She's not there. She has the best hand, but there's no way that she can know that.
Right.
Seat 3 is just betting into, semi-bluffing into open-ended straight draw.
We haven't seen much of him either.
And look at this. Look at Yulette's doing.
He's been pretty quiet tonight, seat 3.
What a call. Now, if she misses a spade here, I wonder what's going to happen on the river.
She needs an ace or a spade.
Or a 9, possibly. Now, she's
King.
been busted. But the other guy has absolutely nothing. His draw's busted, too.
Mike, you out? Soon. What?
He's going to bet it.
Well, he has to bet, because the only way that he can win the pot is to bet. He has nothing. Both players have busted draws. Oh, all in. And I just can't see how Yulette can make a call here with ace high. I mean, it would be an incredible call. It would be an incredible call if she made it, but there's too many overs. No. What a great play. That's some great positional play by seat 3 right there.
Wow.
Taking advantage of position.
Thanks, sir.
And our floorman, Tim, has actually come into the booth and is going to explain that situation that we had where the river was got run 3 times with the queens instead of 4s.
No, I'm going to let you guys talk because you know more about this than I do.
So, Tim, welcome into the booth, and thanks for coming back.
My pleasure.
That one really confused me a lot. Again, these no-limit cash games really haven't been spread only for a year and a half or 2 years. I know that that's something that only happens in no limit where they make a deal and run the river.
Right.
3 times. Can you explain to us what happened tonight?
Sure. Actually, the only time that is done here is in the bigger games, the 500 and above. And what they decided, they have 2 options. One, they can run it twice, or they can run it 3 times. And there was quite a little tension there because seat 2 has a tough go. The other guy that was in the pot, give him the ultimatum. He said, you either run it 3 times or only once. He wasn't going for 2 times. So,
this was the guy in seat 5 with the set of 4s.
Exactly.
He said either once or 3 times.
Exactly.
Okay.
So that was the whole thing. The other guy wanted to run it 2 times.
Okay.
And he said, no, you'll just gamble. And now, because the guy's got 1 shot for a heart or a queen.
Right.
And so we had to put the clock on him, and finally he ended up agreeing to 3 times.
Okay.
So what that means is the river card, you actually are making 3 separate pots.
He said 420.
And the first one, the seat 2,
one with the three queens.
One with the 3 queens.
Uh-huh.
The second flop was air for him, nothing.
The second river card was a blank.
Exactly.
And
so
lost.
the 3 4s held up.
Right.
He has 2 queens, and then the river was an off jack, which again his 3 4s held up.
So they ran the river 3 times, and they created 3 separate pots. The first time, C2 won with trip queens, and then the second and third time he lost.
The
so
3 4s held up.
C5 took 2/3 of that pot, and C2 is steaming right now because if he had played the pot normally or had only let it run one time, he would have won the entire pot.
Exactly. If there are no deals made, and there's no running the 2 or 3 times, he hits the queen and takes him off for all the money.
And we're having, Tim, I just want to interrupt you right here. We're having a hand right here where seat 6 has picked up top pair with Jack 10, but seat 2's got pocket kings. He's got an overpair. There's a flush draw on the board.
3 times.
Okay.
Okay.
And we're going to do it again, Tim.
Same
We're
thing.
running it 3 times.
This is the exact same thing, so now everybody's going to have a good idea of what they're doing. Here's the first river.
Yep.
I don't have a heart.
I don't either, man.
1. I'm going to imagine that King might win this all 3 times.
Exactly.
Right?
It's very possible.
All 3 times King's going to win this.
And he does.
And he does.
Yeah.
Well, that's great that this just happened in this situation, so we get a better,
And now you can,
explanation of what's going on.
The biggest part of that is we don't want anybody to think, just because he had, they're trying to do an odds type thing.
Yeah.
That is not allowed. It's either you run them 2 or 3 times, or that's it.
And the other thing, too, I got to point out, the reason why C2 is probably steaming so much is because he wanted to run the river twice. And if they had run it twice, he would have had half the pot. But instead, they ran it 3 times, and he only got 1/3 of it, right?
Yeah, his big dilemma was going to be, it was either going to be once or 3 times. Because he wasn't going to gamble. He just wanted to gamble. Because a flush draw, to hit it 2 out of 3 times is not likely.
Right.
So he knows he's even though he's a dog, but he's got a better shot just to gamble and try and scoop it than try and get a piece of it.
And that was an interesting hand. And Tim, I don't know if seat 6 there, Jay told you that Jay had actually made a set of 10s.
Yeah.
On that
if
hand
he
on the
sees
turn.
the turn, it's going to be a very interesting hand.
And it was also very difficult for us to figure out how big was the pot size total, like at the end.
It was over 10,000.
10,000. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that's 10,000.
Well, just right around it, give or take just a short hair, but just about 10,000.
So what a huge pot.
But Jay, he turned around and went steaming right out of there when they saw the 10 come on come there.
I can imagine.
And
wow.
and then of course he's going to go all busted too because it was just
and
going to be a brutal hand.
Several thousand in front of him as well, right?
Right.
Now he would.
He had about 1,600 in front of him.
1,600. So the set of 4s would have been over a set of 10s, and the queen might have stayed there with the overpair with the flush draw, and the queen would have come and scooped the entire thing with 3 queens on the river.
And at that point, there is no way to make a deal. So
right.
There's
only
he's going to scoop it.
And it looks like seat 4 is betting 2 pair, $200 and kings and 5s, and flop 2 pair. Seat 7's got king queen top pair with a decent kicker. And so it's going to be probably between seat 4 and seat 7, and seat 7 folding.
Yeah. I'm going to give you back to Denny.
Tim,
He's doing a great job.
coming in. You explained it very well. We understand it a lot better now, and I appreciate coming in. Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much.
Well, Denny, that makes things a lot clearer, and it was kind of funny how we just had it run again when he came in here.
We've seen him run the river 3 times. This time we see him run the turn and the river 3 times.
Yeah.
Just one.
Now my next question: can they make a deal before the flop and run the whole damn board 3 times?
I don't know about that. But for all those of you watching, so it makes 3 separate pots and they shop it 3 ways.
I thought Crazy Pineapple was a wild game.
So I can understand why some people might do that, Denny, because if they're on draws, they're going to chop it 3 ways and see, if they're going to, maybe they won't lose the entire thing if they miss their draw.
And obviously Jay lost all his chips because he lost all 3 times. So
right.
He doesn't get any.
Well, the guy with Jack 10 there, was that Jay? Jay had Jack 10, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't think I've won a race in 40.
Now, seat 2 here.
That's okay.
I don't know if we can get a look
I
at.
wonder if seat 2 got even on that hand.
Well, seat 2 isn't in the hand. It's between seat 6 and seat 9. And seat 8 also has a hand, and let's see if we can get a fix on seat 8's hand.
Seat 8's not showing right now.
Okay. Mo's got pocket deuces. Jay's got 8-10. Seat 8's going to come out betting.
75.
$75.
And raised 2 1/4.
Mo lays down.
Now, Jay came out betting with 8-10. He had a gut shot straight
Jay
draw.
lays down. He shows it. Oh, Ace King or
Ace King.
Ace King, I think.
Ace King.
Yeah, Ace King. Yes, it is.
Now,
Thank you, sir.
the reason why I wasn't so familiar with that situation too, Denny, is because I don't tend to play a lot of no-limit cash
limit.
games live.
Right.
Yeah, big limit. I'm more of a high limit, mid-limit,
I've
limit player.
never seen it before. That's why I kind of
So,
shocked
and
me.
again, this is a new. It's a new game. It's only a year and a half old, really, when you talk about no limit hold'em as a cash game. It's only a year and a half to 2 years old. So, there's going to be a lot of unorthodox rules that maybe someone's never seen this type of situation before. 2 years is relatively new for a game, right? To
Right.
be,
Sure.
So I'm glad Tim came in and cleared that up for us.
Actually, it's been
2.5
2
years,
years or
maybe?
3. Yes, sir.
You did good, huh?
We've done 2 World Poker Tours or 3. We've done 3, so this is 3rd year, 3.5 years.
Now C2's got top pair here. He's got Queen 7. He's going to take this pot down. No one's got much of anything here. So usually that type of thing is just used to kind of gamble.
Well, it's exciting to watch.
Yeah, it is.
just kind of freaked me out because
Yeah, it was a
never
little bit
seen it
strange.
before.
Yeah, we couldn't quite figure
Probably
out. what's going
freaked out
on.
our viewers too. Hey, what the hell are they? I thought this was a no-limit hold'em game. What
Yeah.
are they playing there?
I'm glad we got some clarification.
Now watch all the home games across the country, across the world. are
Run
gonna-
that river 3
Well,
times.
let's run that baby 3
Yeah.
times. Hey, you're watching Live at the Bike. We're at the Bicycle Casino in Bell Gardens, California, just southeast of Los Angeles. If you're in the area, we're on the 710 freeway. Actually, we're off the 710 freeway.
Right off the 710. You can see the sign, though, from the freeway.
I hate to be on the freeway. We're at the Florence Avenue exit.
You can see the sign from the freeway, though.
The Bike is a charter member of the World Poker Tour. Our World Poker Tour event is during the Legends of Poker in August, and it's a $5,000 buy-in. And get set because it's right around the corner. It's almost March already.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe how fast last year went.
And poker just keeps getting bigger and bigger, doesn't it?
Sure does.
It's just amazing what the step up from, maybe even 5 years ago to now is.
I'm going to reinvent lowball, though. Lowball
Yeah, I'd
is
love
going to
to
be
see
the
you.
game of the future.
I'd love to see you reinvent it.
A blast from the past.
275.
Looks like Mo with Ace 8 is raising the pot, and
got a
Jay's going to
pair.
go all in with 2 pair.
He's
Queen
got
Jack.
2 pair, right?
Yeah.
Flush draw, I hope.
What, you want to make a deal?
And did Mo quickly call?
Mo said, "You want to make a deal?"
Mo quickly called.
Yeah, he called.
And he's going to make Jacks full of queens.
Jacks full of
Jays
queens.
makes Jacks full of queens.
Can you beat him on the turn? Yeah, 2 pound return? Oh, yeah.
And that would have been a brutal beat for Jay. Jay could have actually lost if a 4 came on the river, giving Mo aces and 4s.
465.
If the board had paired,
Yeah.
would have beat Jay's
Queens and Jacks.
Queens and Jacks.
Right.
Mo could have won with an ace on the river, an 8 on the river, or 4 on the river.
Thanks, Jay.
Again, sometimes you can start with, a lot of times people get lost in these hold'em hands where you start with 2 pair, and even, especially if it's a small 2 pair, and then the board pairs of a higher card. Let's say you start off with 6-2, 2 pairs. 6-2-9. Now the turn comes 9. Well, you have 9s and 6s. You don't have 6s and 2s anymore.
Right.
So anyone with a 6 has your same hand, and if someone has ace 6 or any other kicker higher than 2, he's got a better hand than you do. So
I guess
benefited.
Mike left, and you moved over to seat 5 now.
You might as well wait. you going to bring the 100 game?
We got a new player in seat number 1. We need him to sign a release form before he can play here. So.
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah.
Even you play one hand.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, can I just wait until I move the table, and that way I don't have to play?
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Therefore, you don't want to play now.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Just want to wait until you move
call
the
it.
table.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nobody objects?
Call another player. Sure.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Call another player. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, we go there in 10
Your turn to
minutes.
fold.
Okay.
Wait. Tony.
Yeah.
I'm playing with there.
And on the button, we got C2's bringing in the hand with 5 jack off suit.
Sorry, 50.
On the button,
Go there, you have a seat.
seat 3 is going to call with, looks like pocket 4s. So looking at pocket 4s, seat 3, and 5 jack off suit. I don't believe, in ace 4, I don't believe ace 4. Is ace 4 in the hand still? If ace 4 is in the hand, he's got the nut flush draw. And seat 4 is still in the hand. And there he makes the nut flush, Denny.
Yep. Sure does.
Gave him a free card and
Ace 4 spades.
He's made the
9
nut
of spades
flush.
on the turn.
Yep.
Why don't we all take a turn to check?
And he's not going to check it. See if he puts a small bet out there, maybe like a steal. But no, he's going to bet 100. Look at this. Jack 5 calls. He's got the jack of spades, so he thinks maybe if a spade comes on the river, he's got the best hand, but that's a weak call. And let's see, what about the bet on the river here? Remember, it was checked on the flop, so maybe
Well, he was lucky to get the call he got.
Yeah, well, maybe C2 thinks that he didn't have a king, but he was just drawn for... He was drawn totally dead. He was drawn for a spade. Little did he know that C4 had a nut.
I think he got $75 more than he should have got.
Oh, yeah. That was a very, very weak call. Loose call.
Folks, you're more than welcome to come down and play live at the bike. The only thing we ask, you have to sign a photo release form so we can broadcast your pretty mug across the internet. And the gentleman that was here chose not to, so we're going to bring another player in. And, we actually only have about 10 more minutes of the broadcast. We'll be back tomorrow night, 6 o'clock till 10.
I believe we're playing 200 max.
$200 no limit hold'em, right?
And if people, this is a big game. Needless to say, this is a very big game. You can, obviously that pot was $10,000 earlier in the hour. The 200 max buy-in game is a little bit smaller, and you might want to come down and play if you want to get on this. Get on the broadcast.
You cannot buy in for more than 200.
Right.
Or less for 200.
You have to buy in for 200 the first time.
75.
So if you want to take one shot, you can come in with 200, and if you lose, you can get up and go. Or
that's what I like to do.
Yeah.
And the thing I like better about the 200 buy-in than the 100, at least you got 2 stacks of chips in front of you,
Seat 7 there, if you look at the cards, flopped the top pair with the nut flush draw. Very, very powerful flop. Made a bet and took the pot down. No one had an ace to give him some anti-action. Whenever you flop top pair with a flush draw, it's very, very strong, especially in no limit. You have the top pair, which could be the best hand anyways at the time,
right,
plus a flush draw. Very, very strong hand to flop.
I wonder if you let move from seat 1 to 5 so she could sit next to that handsome guy there, Jay. He's make a pretty nice couple, huh? Maybe?
Only when you HO.
No, actually, I think he let his married.
I think that's
Sorry, guys.
Against me.
I wanted that.
Maybe she thought Jay was staring at her from across the table and wanted to move next to him so she could stop staring at him.
Right here.
Staring at what?
Show you
Ace 8-5. Should we change the subject?
50. You fire again.
Hey, look at this. Seat 6 picks up, that's Jay, matter of fact. 2 pair. 8's up. 8's up.
And this is going to be difficult for Yulette to
Yulette
release with ace-queen.
Yulette has top pair.
She's got to think that she's probably going to go into check and call mode here, I would think. It's probably heads up now between 5 and 6.
It is heads up.
Yep. I would think check and call. It's going to depend on
spades on the turn.
How much Jay bets here. Boy, this is going to be a great laydown if Yulette can lay this down.
$250.
Whew. If I was Yulette, I really don't know what I would be thinking here. There wasn't really a pre-flop raise. This guy's coming out of the big blind. He could have anything. He could have ace-king. He could have 2 pairs. Does he have 2 pairs? He
Yeah,
does.
the flop
Okay.
is actually
the flop is
5,
5, 8,
8,
ace.
and
Okay.
ace for-
Now
for
you let
hand
calls,
now.
check and call, and if the board pairs, you let him turn ahead in this hand, but it doesn't.
10 on the river.
So-
She's got a top pair, and he's got 2 pair.
And it's checked down.
Wow, you didn't bet it out.
Nope, it's checked down, and Youlette's
I
gonna
wonder why
lose
you
this
didn't
one.
bet on the end there.
Well, we talked about when the guy called with his straight, you only bet on the river when you think that when you're called, there's a good chance that you're going to win. And I know that can be complicated sometimes. You bet a raise on the river when a call from the other player is going to give you equity. If they call, you're going to win. Maybe he thought that if he bet, she was going to muck, and if she did call, he was going to lose. I would have bet there because I would have put Youlette on it an ace, and she probably would have called. You know, even a small bet on the river.
Right.
I think he did miss a bet there on the river in that particular case.
We do have a new player in seat 1, and I know him. His name is David. David's in seat 1. He's been here before.
And I know David pretty well. He's a very strong player.
Time. You're up, sir.
Well, I see a 5-9 of hearts in seat 4 and a 3-10 offsuit in seat 7. Those are the only 2 hands I've seen.
That's the first shot we do. That's true.
It doesn't look like anybody wants to play.
Every hand we had that.
I folded ace 6.
I'd like to remind you, if you'd like to write to us, send us comments, suggestions, whatever, you can email us. The address is live@thebike.com. live@thebike.com.
And I had given out my personal email address earlier in the show. I'll do that. Nope, I will not do that again. I got waved off.
Now let's see what we have here. Got a King Jack in seat 5. Did seat 4 call? Yeah, he called with a 10 deuce offsuit. Seat 8 showing a 9-7 of clubs.
It's not good for you. What are you talking about?
And it looks like those are 3
Youlette's got
players.
King Jack suit, King Jack offsuit.
She's got the strongest hand.
Absolutely.
7 and 2 8s on the flop.
Seat 8's got the best hand right now. And it's checked around. And now Youlette has the best hand.
Youlette with the jack, pair of jacks, jacks and 8s with a king kicker. Seat 4 folded, he had nothing
And
anyway.
he checks blind when he was checking like that, which means that he's most likely going to check and call. Now Youlette's got a... Now she checks it down because she didn't have a queen. And she's going to take the pot down.
Not a big pot, but...
Whenever someone from in front of you checks blind on the river, it normally means that their hand isn't very strong. Like, he obviously does not have an 8 if he's going to check beforehand. And he had
Well,
a 7.
I've done the opposite, too. I've had a strong hand, and I checked in the dark, hoping that... not on the river, though.
Not on the river, not
right?
on the river, yeah.
You're right. On the flop and the
Right.
turn, I've done it.
Right.
Sometimes
you see that on the-
hopefully get somebody to bet, and then you can re-raise them.
But someone like me will smell that. If you raise before the flop and all of a sudden you're checking blind on the flop,
Right,
something's
right,
up there, you know. But you're right, not on the river. That's not normally something that happens on the river.
Yeah, you don't want to miss an opportunity to get a bet.
Now, seat 4's got ace-queen offsuit here. Looks like ace-5 suited for seat 8.
Look at Mo. He's playing deuce 3. He must be in the blind.
Now, we can see some action between seat 4 and seat 8. Both have flop top pair.
35.
Seat 8's going to lead with ace-5. Let's see if seat 4 is going to pop this one up a bit. No, flat calls.
We're head up. Seat 7 folded. 10 of spades on the turn.
I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I wouldn't be surprised to see seat 8 check here. Nope.
75.
I would be afraid of my kicker if I was seat 8. And he's gonna. I think this is just going to be flat call, and I think seat 4 is going to take this one down. Let's see if seat 8 checks here. Let's see if he checks.
100.
Nope, he doesn't. And he calls, and he's going to turn over the losing hand.
Ace queen.
I don't like those bets on the turn. I don't like the bet on the river. I definitely don't like the bet on the river, Danny.
Right.
If he's calling me,
Hey, thank you.
he's not. I mean, what kind of draw is out there? Ace king.
Right.
So maybe
Yeah.
queen jack. In which case, if he had queen jack on the turn, he made a straight. So why you keep betting into him? You know, it's I don't like it. A lot of times, proper poker play, I know we talk about betting top pair, Denny, but if you're in early position and you have top pair with a weak kicker, you usually should check and see what happens from behind. See what happens. And maybe if you think someone's going to put a steal bet in on the button to try to steal the pot, you might want to check raise them. But if a bet comes from early position, like if I'm in first position and the guy to my left bets, I got to think sometimes he has that top pair as well and possibly a better kicker.
All right, let's see here. Trying to see where the action started. Seat 3 started with Ace Queen.
Here.
Pocket Jack, seat number 6.
Ooh, Pocket Kings for seat number 9.
Pocket King, seat number 9. This is going to be the last hand tonight, too, folks. So
and we're going to go out with a bang here.
And we got Pocket 7s in seat number 2.
Mo's got Pocket Kings. If we see
1,200.
I think Mo might be going all in, huh?
Yep, he is.
Or is he?
All of them.
Yep, he's going all in, and I love this move. Now, Jay, with Pocket Jacks, who doesn't have much of a chip stack, we may see a call from him. Doesn't have that
The
much.
Ace Queen lays down.
That's an easy lay down. Let's see what Jay does here.
The Jacks call, I think. The Jacks are in.
Is it all in?
$600 bet in the blind.
No.
No, he didn't
go all in.
That's kind of stuff I don't want to see.
8-5 Trey.
Mo bet 600.
I've been going broke with this hand all night.
Jay's going to lay it down.
Wow,
Got
that's a
you.
good lay down. An
Well,
overpair?
Yeah.
Hey, Mo, you don't beat that, I'll give you this.
Bart, I want to thank you for joining me again.
What a great night, Denny.
Thank all the viewers out there. This has been Live at the Bike. We'll be back tomorrow night. We'll be back tomorrow night at 6 o'clock with a $200 no-limit hold'em game. So we hope you'll call your friends and join us tomorrow night, Live at the Bike. Good night, everybody.
If he doesn't call you, you might want to be far from me. I-7.
It's here. It's big. And it's closer than you think. It's not a tournament. It's what you don't see on TV. The cash is real. The stakes are high. They bet big. They win big. They lose big. High stakes live action poker. Live at the Bike. Watch it live on the web or play it if you dare at the Bicycle Casino right here in Los Angeles.